Alrighty, what's up, everyone joining in the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're gonna start getting the debates up here very, very soon. How's everybody doing? Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. They'll be putting up on the TikTok screen here very, very soon. What's up, everyone joining in? Relatively decent news that I have to come to bring right now. Several Republicans are pressuring Trump to release all of the Epstein files relating to Trump. These are some typically like pro-conservative names. Even someone from Iowa, I think it was Chuck Grassley from Iowa, even literally calling him to release all the files relating to him, or it's going to look like a cover-up. So that's some really good news to hear, that we might be able to get the release of some of those files if there's enough pressure, and that Republicans are helping putting that pressure as well. That's good to see. That's good to see. Love to hear that. That's necessary right now. Really necessary. So I'm glad to see that. We're going to get the debates going here very, very soon, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. I think today also there is Bill Clinton's testifying to Congress. So that's really crazy news. I bet something crazy is going to come out of that. Hillary Clinton talked yesterday. And absolutely nothing they could get on her, to be honest. I looked back and, I mean, she's under oath, everything she's saying. There's no reason to indicate otherwise at this point. I mean, I at this point have reason to believe what she's saying until I have good reason to believe otherwise based upon that deposition. But coming up here with Bill Clinton, there's going to be a lot of interesting stuff. I bet he's going to be implicated in knowing Epstein for sure. That's definitely going to be it. It seems like Hillary didn't know about that. They weren't talking as much. They weren't affiliated with each other as much. Which is, honestly something that I could believe as well. So we'll wait to see what comes out. What's good, everyone joining in? Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, man, I'm 24.
And do you support Trump?
Sure do.
What's your birth year?
2001.
Okay. What month?
August.
Okay. And if the election rolled today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump still.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, I'm a Christian, and I think the right is more aligned with Christian values.
Okay. How so?
Just social values. They're more traditionalist.
Like what particular values?
Like family values. I think family is the most important thing about our society, and I think the left kind of has deteriorated that.
How?
It's the propagation of like feminism and these sorts of things. And
feminism? Can you define feminism?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's try to tear down the family, man.
That's not what feminism is.
Well, you can define
can you tell me what feminism is?
You can define it one way, but how it, manifests in the world is different.
Okay, so define it for me.
Well, I know that you would define it as trying to get like an egalitarian society, but that ain't it, man.
Equality between all people and liberation of people from the patriarchy. That's what feminism is about. What about that do you disagree with?
Well, I disagree with how it's actually like manifested in the world.
Okay.
Because you can define, like I can define.
How is it manifested in the world in which you disagree with?
It's torn down the family.
Okay, so how so?
It is tried to persuade women that having babies, having kids, having a family is something that is detestable. And
feminism doesn't go to people and say, don't have kids. That's not what feminism says.
Well, I mean, it kind of does, though.
No, it doesn't.
Well, what's up with all the abortions? Or my bad. What's another word we can
allowing
say?
access to abortion is not the same thing as
Are
saying
we
don't
allowed to
ever
say
have
that?
children. Actually, I would say that access to legal abortion allows for more people to have children to a greater extent in the long run because they get to plan when they have their families rather than it being forced upon them.
Yeah, I think it probably causes a lot of depression and stuff like that.
What does?
Like having are we allowed to say abortion?
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
How does that? So you're saying it causes depression, but shouldn't that be up to the choice of the individual? Because it could cause negative impacts if you don't allow people to do what they want, right? So what specifically is wrong about abortion to say that you would want to restrict it?
but the thing is, why can't they just not have SMECs? Like, why
I
don't we
mean,
just teach
that might
that?
work
Like,
for you because you're already doing that, but like for everyone else, I'm not going to stop.
well, you just lost a debate with that one,
Why'd I lose the debate with that one?
with the snarky comment.
Well, I didn't make any snarky comment. What are you talking about?
You did.
What was the snarky comment?
Nothing. It's fine. I mean, I'm
No,
not
what
offended
was it?
by it, but I mean, you kind of just conceded.
What was it? How did I concede by doing that?
You just lost. Once you make an ad hominem attack, I mean, that's
That wasn't an ad hominem attack.
okay. Well, once you do a personal insult, you lost. So I'll take that dub.
So you think Trump is lost because he constantly insults his opponents?
Yeah, I don't really particularly like Trump.
So
I
then
just think that,
why do you want to vote for him?
well, because I mean, if we're talking about the dialectic between him and Kamala,
Hey,
I
and by the way,
mean,
that wasn't even like even an insult. I was just
no,
repeating
it's
back
cool.
what you were
I'm
doing.
not,
I
not
said just
offended
because
by it.
you're doing something doesn't mean that we have to do that.
Yeah, no, I'm not offended by it. And then you kind of were like laughing about it after. It's cool. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not
because
offended
you
by
took
it.
it as
It
an
doesn't
insult.
really actually pertain to
You know
me.
why I was laughing? Because you took it as an insult when I quite literally just repeated back to you what you wanted people to do.
Yeah, no, I think yeah, that's why I'm not offended by it. I think it actually leads to better outcomes in society whenever you tell people to be more pure, say that sort of thing for like a
How
marriage
does it
type
make
deal.
you more pure than me because you don't have sex? That makes no sense.
Well,
Explain how
it
that
does.
makes me less pure.
Well, sexually pure.
Yeah. So what do you mean?
Yeah,
How does that make you less? How does that make me less pure?
because you've desensitized yourself to it.
I've desensitized myself. I don't know. I'm not desensitized to it.
Yeah, well, do you have a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you guys last because if you do end up getting another one, I think it'll be a lot harder for you to not submit, but your feelings to, I guess, bond with them.
I don't think it's prevented. I don't think my prior relationships have prevented me from being able to maintain the relationship I'm in right now. I actually think some of what I learned in prior relationships is fundamental to the relationship that I'm in right now in terms of the things that I know. So, I mean, I'm confused what you mean there. You act like you can't learn things that would be important to maintaining and sustaining a relationship,
Well, I think that
right? Like the
you're,
first person you meet, you're probably not going to know how to, conduct a relationship in the most effective way. We all have to learn that, right? You have to learn how to be
yeah,
in a
but I think
relationship
that
with
you can
someone. You have to learn how to
abstain.
communicate. You have to learn to do all those
Hey,
things
I'm
because
talking.
seemingly they didn't come prior.
Hey, I'm talking, Buster. Thank you. I think that you can do all these things and abstain from the Smex bar, right?
I'm good. Are you trolling though, by the way? And who the hell's gonna call
No.
me Buster? You're 24 years old.
Yeah.
Who
I
says
mean, it's like
Buster, bro?
it's a joke, man.
It's a joke. Okay.
Did you want me to like? I'm not gonna say something out of pocket like you did,
I mean, I feel like that was pretty out of pocket.
calling you Buster.
Yeah, that was out of pocket.
Okay. Well, your name's Parker.
Yeah, that's why it's out of pocket. What the hell?
Okay. Well, I'll call you Parker.
Well, thank you very much. Now, tell me why you support Trump, because clearly you're saying that somehow Kamala Harris was tearing down the family. She wasn't. She wanted to expand the child tax credit to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them
Oh
being
my
18.
God.
Foster Jester, thank you so much for the galaxy. She also wanted to expand access to healthcare, public by providing a public option, which would have made it easier for people to have children because it wouldn't be so costly.
I'm not saying her in particular.
And
I'm just
Chowkin.
saying like the whole left
Okay.
is very. You guys are very. You're not very community oriented. You're very like selfish. I feel you're
Really, look in a mirror.
atheistic.
Take a look in a mirror.
You're atheistic.
Yeah, being atheistic does not mean you're selfish.
Well, I think that. Well, at the end of the day, it's all your preference, right?
Yeah, and same thing with your view as well.
See, this is why you need to debate Andrew Wilson.
Andrew Wilson is a waste of time.
I think he would school you, man.
I've already
I'll be
debated him,
honest with
and he's a waste of time to debate. He doesn't actually try to engage with the arguments. He tries to find like little semantic points to try to dispute about in terms of definitions or how you refer to things, rather than like actually debating the substance of someone's actual position.
Well,
Like, and he does it to an
in-
extreme extent. Like, it makes sense to do it to some extent to understand someone's position, but he does it to an extreme extent where he's not even engaging in productive dialogue at that point.
I think he is.
Okay, well then you're probably just stupid.
No,
offense.
I don't think I'm stupid. Like, because if I ask you to define good and me to define good, they're completely different.
Yeah, I understand.
Especially since
Our
I'm a
notions
Christian
of
and you're an
good
atheist.
are both going to reflect our psychological preferences about morality. So we understand kind of what each other means there.
No,
So
I
we
don't
can make
think
it.
so.
We can have a conversation about that because really, he makes the claims that, like, you can't have morals if you're an atheist. Do you think that?
Well, you think that good is whatever you
I'm
want to
asking
do
you the
that's not
question. Do you
harming
think that
anyone
atheists
else.
cannot have morals?
I think that they can, but I think that they're loosely defined.
Okay, what do you mean by loosely defined? Because I could say that yours is clearly loosely defined as well under that notion.
No, I think that yours is, all about preferences. It's not really defined by anything. It's more so
So is yours.
do what you want to do as long as it's not harming other people.
Yours is predicated off of God's preferences. And it's not
Yeah.
always do what you want to do as long as it's not harming other people. Obviously, it could harm yourself, right?
Okay, yeah, but for the most part, I would say.
Okay, but like making general claims like that, it's not wrong.
Well, like you think that anything that's not harming anyone else should be okay.
That's not what I said. Though. By the way, we just clarified. We just said that it's not in every circumstance.
I'm talking.
Okay.
Who do you
I
think
just
you
clarified. The person beating you in a debate right now.
are? I don't think you are at all, Buster. Oh, Parker.
Well, don't worry, Buster. I'm destroying you right now. Now go ahead.
Yeah, so
Good boy.
yours is all preference based. Mine, whether I'm 24 or 64, I still have the same thing that I'm adhering to. You, 5 years, are you different than you were when you were 18? How old are you now?
I'm 23 years old. Yeah, I'm definitely
Okay,
different.
are you different from? Okay, yeah, that's great. So your preferences are different.
I would still say like my fundamental preferences about morality
Okay,
are the same.
but not all 100% are
Sure.
because you're not adhering to a certain doctrine, right?
Sure. I can
So
grow over
even
time
like
and
20
in my
years from
understanding.
now, okay, well, like 20 years from now, I don't know, maybe some hatred might manifest in your heart for like Christians because I see you up here. You're a lot more militant than you were back in the day.
I don't even know what that means.
You're a lot more combative. I
Okay,
think
well,
that you probably
maybe that's a
okay.
good
Let me
thing.
ask you this: do you think you have more of a hatred for the right than you did 5 years ago before you started?
More of a hatred for the extreme right, yeah.
Or disdain? Maybe not hatred, but disdain.
Yeah, I would say that I do, specifically for the extreme right, yeah.
Okay, so 10 years
But
from
it's also
now,
because my understanding about the actions that they've engaged in has become more clear. So this is like saying a scientist didn't have all the understandings of science prior to becoming a scientist. Therefore, science is not justified or something like that. That's like a ridiculous argument. Okay, so you can't say that my prescriptions in terms of morality right now have no sufficient justification because I grew in my understanding over time.
no, I'm saying that I feel like in the future, 10 years from now, as you continue to do this and you continue to be combative with people, you might grow more disdain for people. Because, I mean, you say that you can say that you judge people individually, but we do have hallmarks of like how we categorize people in our minds. I feel
Here,
like you
let me
probably
give you
do
this.
categorize people.
I don't view
Am I going to be able to
Christianity.
finish on my own fucking podcast?
This isn't your podcast. So, again, I was just gonna say to you, like, again, I don't view Christianity as a whole this way. I don't view
I'm
Christianity
talking
as
about
like
the right.
right wing extremists
Yeah, I'm
in
talking
all
about the right.
circumstances. Yeah. So that's not
Okay, well,
Christianity. You were trying to equivocate between the right and Christianity.
we do categorize people, you would say, right? Like you see your right people as being like generally a certain, I guess, like have certain characteristics.
There are people who are Christian on the left and on the right. I just think
What
that the
the
people on the
fuck are
right
you
try to
talking
enforce
about?
their religious views into the law to a greater extent,
I'm
like
just
upon other
saying,
people.
but I guess the main thing I'm trying to say here is maybe 10 years down the line, as you continue to be combative every day with these people, your mind will start to make excuses for demeaning these people. Sort of how I'm not saying you would ever be a mustache man or anything like that, but I mean, I could see your mind starting to like excuse heinous things happening to these people because you think it's justified, and it's all your preference based, right? I
Yeah,
mean, does that make sense at least?
I could see you saying that you would kill children if God commanded you.
No, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
He
So
wouldn't command that.
if you were some of the people in 1 Samuel 15:3 that God commanded Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek, you wouldn't do it.
I this is
If God
no, I
commanded you, you
wouldn't.
wouldn't do it.
Well, it's a weird. I'm not versed enough on this
So
to really speak on it.
my morality doesn't come from a religious text from thousands of years ago. My morality comes from me as an individual. And just because my morality comes from me as an individual doesn't mean I don't have sufficient basis and you do have sufficient basis. That makes no sense. You're not providing any justification for why your morality
Well,
should be
yours are
viewed
always going to
as
be made
better
from your
than my morality
experiences.
at all. What's
Yours
that?
are always going to be strictly from your experiences. And what if you have bad experiences with these people every day in and out?
It's actually
So then you
not
start to
strictly from my
justify.
experiences.
What do you mean?
I have irrational faculties, an ability to reasonably think and critically think, right? So it's not just from my experiences. I can think about and relate to others.
But still, you don't have anything grounded in it. So it ultimately is your
So what does
experiences.
that mean? What does it mean I don't have anything grounded in it? Does it just mean it doesn't come from God? Because that's what it sounds like it means. That nothing can be grounded unless it comes from God. That's what it sounds like to be the argument.
Yeah, I think yours are grounded in, I guess, social, like engaging with other people and then you coming to a consensus, these sort of things. I don't think you have like an actual grounding. No.
No, I don't get my views based upon consensus. What does
Well,
grounding
not
mean? I asked you
consensus. I'm
that.
talking
Hey,
about the
hey, bro,
people
bro.
that
I asked
you
you for that. I
converse with.
asked you that question.
This
What
is
did
my podcast, brother.
Bert? What does grounding mean?
You have like a foundational like anchoring.
A foundational anchoring. And what is that?
You have a, I don't, do you want me to describe what a foundational
Yes.
anchoring is?
Yeah.
You have something that I guess undergirds, it's like a filter for everything. So you can have your own
Okay.
thoughts and all these other things that are apart from it, but you should put it through that filter just so you know that you're adhering to its standard.
What if my filter is my own rational faculties? Is
Yeah, that's what
that
I'm
then
saying. That's why I think
justification
it
for you?
goes exactly. That's where I'm saying
Is
your
that grounding?
experiences, if you have bad experiences, then you might start, you know, going down. It's a slippery slope, I think. Like, because it all is
No.
your experiences, right?
No, it's not. I think that like again, I'm completely justified in making this point. If you're saying there's some sort of filter, I could say the filter is my rational faculties, my critical thought, right? Is that not a filter? Under your notion, that's a filter. Therefore, under your view,
Well,
that's necessary grounding. That to me
but
doesn't
you're
really seem to make sense, but under your view, that would be justification.
nope. Your your rational thought is still based upon your experiences and your emotional, I guess, feelings towards those experiences. Whereas even
It's
if
not
something
just based
completely
upon those
horrible
experiences.
happened
I
to me,
disagree.
even if something, really horrible happened to me over and over again, I would still have to filter it through that.
I'm still confused with what the issue is with the position. Because couldn't the same thing be true for God? His positions are based upon his experiences.
Um, I don't know what's so damn funny.
Like, do you have an answer to that? Can you
Well, I don't
account for
think
that?
God's nature. I don't think God's nature changes.
No, but does his understanding change?
I mean, he understands everything.
Does his application under the law change in terms of moral law?
Well, it was like a progressive revelation.
Oh, okay. So
It
it does
wasn't like
change.
he was. It wasn't him changing. It was us, like kind of, I guess, discovering.
Oh, okay. So then, what you're not understanding then is that okay. So you're saying, by the way, you're saying we discovered. I'm asking you about God. Did God's application of morality change over time?
Um, no, but
So the
the
Old and
way
New Testament
humans.
have the same moral law under your view.
Well, this is the thing: the disobedience that the people of the Old Testament continuously and continuously and continuously is why he ended up rejecting them. I mean, he has the right to judge, right? Because he is the Almighty. So if you just keep on rejecting,
Wait, so
rejecting,
okay, so
rejecting,
that you
even
believe in
after
the
he's
you believe the
blessing you,
flood, you believe the global flood did happen, correct?
um, I don't know.
Okay, so then I don't know why you brought that up. I'm asking you, did the
I'm not
moral
bringing. When did I
application
bring up
of
a
the moral
flood?
law change over
I didn't
time?
bring
The
up
answer
the
is
flood.
yes.
I didn't bring up the flood.
Okay, well, I know you didn't, but I think you hinted to it.
I don't think I did at all.
Okay. At this point, would you like to give me a reason why you support Trump? Any broader than this? Because all you've given to me so far is saying that you have justification and grounding because of Christianity, which isn't actually based on anything. It's just based upon your own feelings. So provide us a reason why you support Trump, or
No,
I'm
it's
probably going to
not.
go on the next person, Buster.
Well, look, man, you're scared to debate me because I'm actually schooling you on this whole point, and you know I'm
No,
right.
this is just a waste of time.
Well, because you don't have any foundational belief system.
I do. You just don't know what you're talking about.
I promise you I do.
Okay. What is a foundation? We already went through this. It's just based upon, you said a filter. That's what you said. Okay.
Well, no, I don't. Yeah, I just said it's a filter. No, I said
Yeah,
it
no, I
acts
don't
as a
consider
filter.
everything morally right. It's dependent upon my own psychological preferences. That's a filter, bud.
Yeah, all I'm saying is over time it changes, and you never have to adhere to any certain thing. So as the
There's no issue with
circumstances,
that.
so
No
as
issue
your
with that.
life circumstances change, you will, I
Applied
guess.
ethics under your religion also changed over time. So there's no issue with that.
No, he was always still the same good God. It's just
No, but
once you
applied ethics
keep
was
on
different over time. Do you agree?
like the different laws and
Yeah.
ethical systems we had have
Yeah,
been
yeah.
different.
Applied ethics, was it different over time? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. So then if my applied ethics change over time, what's wrong?
Well, because you weren't the Almighty.
Okay, so again, just I'm not God. That's literally you're saying I don't have grounding because I'm not God. Okay, so you think no
No, I'm
atheist? So
saying
by the way, let
that
me ask you
he
this
had.
question: do you think any atheist has
Who
grounding in
the
their
fuck are
position?
you talking to?
You.
I know you think you run this shit.
I literally do.
You don't.
Really?
You don't.
What just happened to your microphone?
Oh, he's gonna start.
So unironically, I do
Quit
control.
fucking.
No.
Please.
Okay, because you asked so nicely.
I don't know which.
I'm not really feeling nice anyway, though. AJ, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Kai, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Good morning to you as well. Lexington, thank you so much for the $50.
I will
Thank
be
you so
getting a
much. I really
portion.
appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so
I
much. I
will
really
be getting a
appreciate it. That's very
portion.
true, Lexington. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Margaret, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Good to see you as always, Margaret. Thank you so much. Leslie, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that. I feel like everyone I've known has been sick recently, including myself in the past, like probably it was like the last few weeks ago.
Can I ask you a
But
question,
thank you
Parker?
so much, Leslie, as well as Gladys. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said I don't think that you need religion to have morals. Very true. Who's their W's for Gladys in the comment section right now? Thank you so
Can I
much.
ask you a
And
question,
Keonan, thank you for the
Parker?
$25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Go ahead, ask your question, bud.
So, what do you think happens when we pass away?
I have no clue.
You're not worried about it?
Sure, I have worries about it. I would love to keep on existing, but I don't have evidence to believe that, so I don't. because I believe things I have evidence for. You got to have a filter, a justification, a grounding, a foundation. Oh, wait. What happened to that conversation?
Oh, no, we're still
G-Car, thank you
having
so much.
it.
Really appreciate the $10. Thank you.
That'll be 5 for me, 5 for you.
Nope, you're not getting anything, buddy. I don't know why you just said that. That was embarrassing.
Hey, everybody in the comments, start gifting me. It's about time we rise up.
Shut the fuck up. No one's going to gift you, bro.
I'm having a civilized conversation, and you want to tell me to shut the fuck up.
Buster, you just said that this was your live stream and not mine. What are you talking about,
I didn't
Buster?
say. Well, I'm just saying we're sharing the platform right now.
I'm allowing you on my platform, Buster.
So it's 50-50.
Nope. Venom, thank you so much for the galaxy. That's all going to me. Thank you so much, Venom.
51-49.
Nope. 100-0.
99-1.
Nope. 100-0.
99.99.
Are you grifting right now on my live stream for money?
Hey, man, some of us actually got to work.
I'm working right now.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're not, but some of us are overweight and have a blue-collar job.
I don't understand how that was relevant.
Just let me get these.
Hey, Bert, I'm gonna kick you.
No, you're not. You little fucking dipshit. Why?
Because you're wasting our time. Dark Souls, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. And GM, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Bye, Buster. Bye, Buster. Let's go to the next individual. Only set a guest request. If you do meet that set of criteria, list on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Chris, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Let's get the next individual here real quick. Yo, how old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election round today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2007.
Okay. What month?
December.
Okay. Alrighty. I have a question. Are you a Nick Fuentes fan?
No.
Okay, just making sure, because isn't that hat literally from Nick Fuentes?
Yeah, I used to be, but,
Okay.
I've decided, Trump, he's the man. He rapes children, and I like that too. He likes child.
Disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen in TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? What the fuck is wrong with people, dude? What a weirdo. Why did they do that? Like, what is wrong with people, bro? What the hell? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
My bad, Parker.
You're good. Don't worry. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes and no.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Honestly, I would probably go with Harris, but
Okay, well, I appreciate you coming up. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 29.
Are you driving?
Yeah.
It is TikTok TOS. Make sure to come up if you are a Trump supporter when you are not driving, because that is TikTok TOS. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, how you doing, Parker?
How old are you?
24.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election roll today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Vote for Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because he hates niggas, he hates Jews, and that's my president.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Play farm sim, you dirty blood clot.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Dude, it's like every single fucking person. Like, by the way, none of them are debating right now. They're all doing this because they can't debate, and they're like literally so fucking disgusting. Like, literally all just racist. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? 19.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, of course.
Election roll today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I support Trump because he doesn't like faggots and niggers.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with every single person that's sending a guest request? They're all just disgusting. They're all just disgusting. They do this, they don't have to debate because they have no arguments. And they're stupid as fuck. And all they've got is bigotry. That's literally all they have. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 17 and I hate niggas. I hate niggas. I hate niggas.
Dude, you're disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with literally every guest request right now? What the fuck is wrong with people? Holy shit, dude. By the way, mods, if you can catch blocking them by the time I kick them out, please do. I would really appreciate it. Yo,
We
what's up? How
still
old are
gonna
you?
have E-sex tonight, Daddy?
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with every guest, dude? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Everything all right?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump? Do you support Trump?
I do. Hell yeah.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would do Trump, but I really would like to know where did you get all
Okay.
this knowledge?
I can't really hear you. Can you turn off your Bluetooth?
All this knowledge.
We can't hear you at all. Your microphone is literally connected to Bluetooth, and all I hear is myself. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the next person. You can figure out how to fix your microphone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. What's your birth year?
December 22nd, 2003.
Okay. And you said you're how old again?
22.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because of immigration.
Okay. What specific immigration policy?
Well, the immigration policy of the last 60 years because of hard seller is it has been eroding the white population, and we're losing our cultural homage.
Okay. I feel like they live in Europe because they just said that too. I feel like they're about to slur, so I just kicked them. So, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request, and then if you meet that criteria on the screen, what's up? How old are you?
27.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
98.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because he's deporting all the niggers.
You're disgusting, dude. It's like literally every single. I feel like there's a coordinated Discord attack by like literal just like fucking bigots on Discord. So that's honestly disgusting. Like this is clearly like a targeted thing. Like they're just like so weird for doing that. Like what weirdos, bro? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
And do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2005, February 16th.
Okay. Election world today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, I believe that he was the best candidate, according to my beliefs, which is like peace through strength. I think that's the only valid way to maintain a long-lasting peace. But if you have like any other logical solution you would offer, I'll send you like 2 galaxies right now.
Okay. I just don't think he establishes peace through strength because I think that he's undermining the relationships with our allies, whether it be through the context of trade wars or through the context of threatening annexation of members of our allies, which threatens our strength on a world stage.
Okay. So about spreading discord throughout our allies, which allies specifically are you referring to, and how did he do that? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just asking.
I'm confused what you mean. Say that again.
Oh, you said that he was spreading discord like throughout his allies, right? Like undermining his allies and stuff like that.
I
Like
said that
creating conflict with allies.
Yeah, I said that he was literally threatening to annex them and cause the dissolution of NATO.
Okay. And when you're, I'm assuming you're talking about Greenland, right?
Yes. And
Okay,
Canada.
cool. So you don't think that obtaining Greenland and Canada would be one, not only a smart move strategically, but you don't think it could help better the citizens' lives who live there?
No,
Okay, why?
because it causes the dissolution of NATO, war with our allies, right? It literally causes worse off conditions for the people that live there because they never asked for this. They didn't want this. They don't prefer this.
Okay.
Also, like, especially for Greenland, like, they literally get the same standards as Denmark. Like, they don't want to be a part of the U.S.
Okay. All right. So I will give you this 1 point, and I'll go ahead and send you your first. Yeah, no problem. So my second point is with the whole immigration thing. Now, I do want to come out and go ahead and say that I do agree that there should be some type of reform when it comes to immigration, right? So it doesn't take as long for people to be able to come in. But the people that are already in the country, where I think we would disagree on is that I don't think they should all just instantly be given citizenship. I think they should undergo a fair process, fair due process, so we can come to a determination on which ones are good and which ones are bad according to like their background history with run-ins to the law and stuff like that.
Yeah, so like if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country. Sounds like we agree then.
Well, I mean,
that's
to
actually like to the
extent.
left of the Democratic Party, and at that point, you would say that you would agree more with Harris's position because she still wanted to criminalize undocumented entry. She just wanted to provide a quicker legal process of immigration.
Well, my point is when it comes to the people who are already here, that's one thing. But the people coming in after, like, I understand the country being built off, the backs of immigrants and migrants and stuff like that, right? Obviously. But I do think that when it comes to just the population per capita, like their housing, right? Stuff like that, like prices of houses and houses not being built enough for the amount of people coming in. Like there's millions of people coming in, or there were under Biden, and the amount of houses being built weren't nearly enough to like sustain that.
Okay, so I'm really not seeing how like you are saying that we're better off. Wait, repeat what you just said. Do you think we had open borders? You said millions of people coming to our country. There were less than 4 million people increased in terms of the undocumented immigrant population in the United States under the Biden-Harris administration. That's due to global inflation and economic insecurity around the world. That's why when Kamala Harris raised private funds for Central American countries, it reduced the likelihood of people coming here based on economic insecurity.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I understand that. Just a general sum up, because I know it's yapping a little bit. It's basically stricter borders, right? I think Trump is a lot more strict on borders and how he handles immigration in general.
Okay, you think he's stricter, and is that a good thing? It sounded like you disagreed with that. Like you want there to be a vetting process, but you want the legal process to go quicker, of course, right?
I do want it to go quicker.
That's
but
Harris's position.
Well, that is a part of her position, but she's not as strict on the border as I would like it to be. Like I said, when I know it wasn't her in office, it was Biden in office, but she did help Biden with immigration, right? I mean, it's kind of the role of the vice president to assist and help with policy. But when it comes to Trump, when it comes to letting people in specifically, I don't think we should let a large amount of people in every year. I think maybe a few thousand to a few 100,000 at most.
Okay, I think that's ridiculous. I think that immigration's been very beneficial to our society, our economy, etc. I think that we've seen over the past 30 years, actually, we saw that deficits were decreased by $14.5 trillion by immigration. So, like, obviously, I think that it's beneficial to the economy, not only just through the context of tax revenues, but also through productivity, GDP growth, and various other facts of the economy. One second, real quick. The Show, how old are you? Okay, they left. Okay, sorry. You can respond to what I just said.
No, you're good. So I don't deny the fact that there could be some people and some instances where immigration is beneficial, which is why I gave a general agreement at the start of my argument that, yeah, like a large part of the country is built off that. But if we allow people to come in from another country, and I'm not saying that we shouldn't, and I know it sounds mean when I say it like that, but it's not intended to be mean at all. When we allow large groups of people to come into the country because of another country's issues, and they're having issues like in Mexico. I'm not saying the majority are Mexicans or from Mexico, nothing like that. I'm just using that as a point. It's not the best country right now, right, economically, or with the people in power. So when we allow millions of people to come in because they're running away from that, it doesn't help in the long run, because Mexico is still a bad country for its citizens to where they feel like they have to come. So I think they stay there. We help them rebuild their country. And then with the amount of people who come in because of bad stuff, that number would decrease, but also they would have a chance to come if they wanted to, because we wouldn't be worrying about like an overload of millions and millions and millions of people, and they'd be fixing their country.
So, I mean, I do agree with like helping build up countries so that like people aren't coming here based on economic insecurity, because I don't think that people should be forced into the conditions of coming here. I think it should be like a choice that they want to do. So I think we agree upon that front, and I kind of just pointed to the fact that Kamala Harris actually did that with raising $5 billion of private funds to help build up the economic security within Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based on economic insecurity. I think that's noble. That's a good thing. Obviously, we don't want to specifically like we don't want there to be economic insecurity happening in other countries, right? We want there to be stability in other countries, of course, right? Especially countries that are close to us, like Mexico. Of course, we want stability, but I think that we do that through diplomatic things. We don't do that through like tariffing them and trying to harm their economy, and then like literally like threatening violence and threatening annexation of our allies or countries that are close to us. I don't think that's how we do it.
Yeah, I got you on that. I'll go ahead and give you your second one. I do have one more point, if that's cool. And like I said, if you give me another, absolutely. If you're able to give me another, I'll drop one more before I drop and let some other people come up here.
By the way, if you want to keep talking, I typically will talk to people for even over an hour. It's all dependent on if you wanted to stay.
Okay.
You don't have to stay. I'm just saying that like I typically do talk to people for a lot longer if they're Trump supporters, of course.
Yeah, I just didn't want to overstay. But so another point I do have, I would say, is that when it comes to pro-life policy and stuff like that, he is more favorable towards that. Obviously, I'm a Christian. I'm not going to use that as like the basis, but I am a Christian. And he is more favorable towards that, leaving it up to the states. And I think a lot of people in specific states that it was left up to are more favorable towards that as well. Now, I don't want to say that, obviously, if there's like a kid in school, like high school, whatever, 17, whatever, then I understand. But generally, I do lean more towards pro-life than I do pro-choice.
Okay. Do you think that abortion access should be illegal?
Not illegal fully, no, I don't.
Okay. Well, then you're pro-choice. I mean, if you think it shouldn't be illegal and you just disagree with it from a moral perspective, you're pro-choice. Well, no one has an issue with that perspective. You can think that it's wrong. That's your own position for your own self. As long as you're not forcing it upon other people, people don't have an issue with that.
So you wouldn't. So you would still say that it's pro-choice, even if because typically what they would give you is they would give you some type of hypothetical, like if there was a paper in front of you, you signed it, illegal or not, right? Which is just the most basic one. Me, the answer I typically give is no, I would not make it illegal, but I would further restrictions on elective. You would still consider that pro-choice?
Oh, okay, wait, so that would make it illegal in those circumstances. The restrictions would make it illegal in elective circumstances. That's.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I apologize. Yeah, I guess that would be my answer.
So there's just a miscommunication there. I thought you were saying it shouldn't be illegal in all.
Yeah, no, I apologize. Yeah, that's my fault.
So given that you're saying it should be illegal, are you saying that if my girlfriend were to get an abortion and I paid for it, that I should also go to prison?
Well, I don't think she should go to prison. I don't think that should
Why
be the
not?
punishment. I don't necessarily think that punishment fits that crime. I'm not looking at it like it's murder, right? That's not how I'm looking at it. I mean, again,
Okay.
I do hold a lot of moral consideration towards the fetus, obviously, but I would never put that solely above the mother who's already walking around unconscious, has a social background, all that stuff, right?
Oh, okay.
So I
So
wouldn't
then
put
would
her
you
in
say that
prison.
abortion access would be okay prior to sentience, for example?
What? You mean like prior to 24 weeks? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. You just cut out.
Sorry, I got a phone call. So no, not necessarily. No, I
But wouldn't you
mean,
value the pregnant individual more than the embryo and the fetus if you consider it to be less valuable and not even to be murder if they're going to unalive it? To me, that sounds
yeah.
like
Well,
you
so
value the pregnant individual so much more that you would say it should be legal.
well, I do value that individual more, yes. But when it comes to elective, okay, like if it's a case that she went out and obviously she's allowed to go out and do whatever she wants, right? She's a free agent, free will. I do the same thing. And she so happens to get pregnant. I don't morally agree with the choice to exterminate if there is another choice, which is why I would make it finable. Like I would say that I would make it finable. I
How
wouldn't make it
much?
like any type of felony.
How much does someone get fined?
I think it would heavily depend on circumstance, but just like the overall average, like I would say between 1,500 to 2,000.
Well,
It,
let me
it's
tell you something. People would just end up adding that into the and factoring that into the cost of an abortion because birth costs more than that. Going through the healthcare through the context of pregnancy costs more than that. That would still save someone money, right? To literally just do that and to get an abortion. People would still just get abortions. It would just be more costly to get an abortion.
Well, I understand that. That's the point of making it more costly, so that it's regulated in a way. Because, like I said, I am pro-life. That's my position. So it being more regulated is what I favor. Does that make sense?
I just don't think that regulates it to a greater extent. If anything, it creates circumstances where it incentivizes people to do so through less costly means, which means just not notifying the government
Okay.
whenever they do it,
Um.
and then they don't have
So
to take the fine, and no one
so
will know that they
basically,
did it. So like people will just do that.
what you're saying is it will, to you, create more problems than solutions. Like
Yeah,
it
really.
will. Okay. I mean, I could
Like,
see
how much would
that.
it really reduce people from getting access to abortion versus it's going to cause like implications upon people who are of lower income, right?
Mm,
The people who are higher income are definitely going to be able to get abortions. There's no issue there.
okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could see that if you look at it that way. So, um, I'll go ahead and drop you that one. I have. Let's see. Um, Let me think. I mean, I do think we agree on a lot. I would say that when it comes to the support of Israel, are we allowed to talk about that?
Israel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. So when it comes to
Let
the
me
full
guess, you
support of,
disagree with Trump's support of Israel.
do I disagree? No, I don't disagree with his support of Israel. I agree with it.
Oh, okay. Well, I do. I think that's a huge thing to critique on both the Democratic and Republican side. Jackie, think of the galaxy.
So you disagree with the support of Israel?
Absolutely.
Okay, can you tell me a bit about why?
Yeah, I think that quite literally the Palestinians have been
Uh,
genocided by the state of Israel. I think that they're actively trying to expand their territorial regions and access, especially by going after the West Bank, right, and engaging in settler colonialism, expanding into Gaza, expanding into other regions in the context of the Middle East. That has literally been the goal of people like Netanyahu for decades, who have actively continually advocated for, all right, war for decades upon decades upon decades.
so you're saying you believe Israel's advocated for war for decades?
Absolutely.
Okay, and I'm trying. The reason I'm trying to super clarify is you're generalizing Israel, not just Netanyahu, saying over the past few decades, or
Yeah, it's
it's been
not just
Netanyahu.
Netanyahu. It's Israel.
Okay. So just to make sure, you think the general goal of Israel now as a whole, as a nation, is to further expand and to gain as much power as possible?
Yeah.
Okay. And you would base this off of obviously the Israel Palestine situation, which obviously I sympathize for. Anything other than that? Because when you have one aggressor initially, it's hard to say that one is or isn't self-defense. Now, obviously, self-defense has to be equivalent to, like, if someone's coming at you with one of those rubber
Who funded
little bitty
Hamas?
things. What is it?
Did Israel fund Hamas?
Did they fund him? No, I don't believe so.
Yes, they did.
When did they do that?
I think it was back in the 90s. Let me see. I got you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm pretty sure Netanyahu was a part of that.
Yeah, I just haven't heard anything about it. I might be mistaken.
Yeah, this is on the Times of Israel. Even, by the way. For years, Netanyahu propped up Hamas. Now it's blown up in our faces. That's a literal article from the Times of Israel.
So they funded Hamas and Netanyahu. When it comes to Netanyahu specifically, I disagree with a lot of what he's done, and I don't appreciate him as a character. So I can say that I don't agree with that choice. I would still maintain that my point that I would say it's more of a Netanyahu issue and not a generalized Israel issue of them trying to gain power.
Okay. Okay, if you I don't think it's just an issue with Netanyahu, but I understand the sentiment you're trying to get to. I don't think that that's reflected upon reality because historically speaking, the existence of the state of Israel has been to subjugate the Palestinian people, right, out of the area and region in which they lived in, literally through the Nakba and the forceful removal of Palestinians from that land. So, like, in its continual federal colonialism within the context of the West Bank and within the context of Palestine, the goal is clearly the eradication of Palestine.
Well, okay. See, that's the disagreement that I have there is when you say that the main goal is
It seems like
the
that.
complete extermination of. If that was the case, why would they? Whenever they're about to send a strike, they'll let the civilians in the area know that they're about to send it, giving them at least a chance to get away. Or you'll have. They have access to N bombs, right? To nuclear power, and they haven't used that. Obviously, you can make a case that they wouldn't because it's illegal. But if it's the belief that they have full control over the U.S. or whatever, then they wouldn't care about that, would they?
I'm not saying that Israel has full control over the U.S. That's not what I
No,
would
I'm
say.
saying that's what some would say.
Yeah,
But if they have as
I
much,
disagree with that view, but they do have huge disproportionate influence over the U.S., especially with over politicians in terms of funding. Like, that's a fact.
right.
But I'm confused. Wait, what was your question? Sorry, repeat your question.
If their goal was to complete eradication of the people of Palestine, why would they, one, even try and at all negotiate peace or control over the region if they just want the G side of their people?
PR.
What do you mean?
Why don't they directly just like slaughter every Palestinian? Because it would be bad optics. They've slaughtered hundreds of thousands of Palestinians underneath the rubble at this point. Like, let's just be real here. Okay. We don't even know the complete numbers yet in terms of the people who have been killed. Basically, every building is destroyed. Like, you should look at it. Basically, every building is destroyed. They're not going after Hamas. They're going after Palestinians. That's clearly not targeted attacks. That's complete and utter destruction.
So that's why I said at the beginning it's hard to dish out whenever you have
Why are they intentionally starving the civilian population if they care so much about the civilian population?
Well, now here's the thing. I've seen videos, and a few of them have and were verified that there were people in armed vehicles, which you can only assume is Hamas because of their attire and the weapons that they carry, which the normal people of Palestine would not have access to, taking the food from civilians, and civilians are trying to get the food back.
So civilians are the ones that are trying to get it in these circumstances. These are Palestinians. There's no evidence that it was specifically Hamas. These are Palestinians. In some circumstances, they have been armed. In most circumstances, it's not. It's just hungry Palestinians that are trying to get aid. And by the way, when they do this, they're getting shot because the aid was never coming to them in the first place. And by the way, wouldn't that mean just to bring more aid into the area so that even if Hamas was stealing it and selling it on the black market, there would be a greater supply so that the cost would go down?
Yeah, I'm not trying to. I don't want it.
Why
to,
would you decrease the level of food and the level of stuff going into the area if Hamas is stealing it? Wouldn't that mean you want to increase it? Like, that just makes literally no sense to me. They're clearly intentionally starving the civilian population there. This is why I mean it's intentional. You can see it. You can identify it. It's very obvious.
Well, when you say why don't they send more food, the fact that they are sending food in general, if the goal, like I know it's easy to say if it's like, okay, they can't obviously do it outright because they'll lose a lot of support, and if their main goal is to gain power, they don't want to lose support. I understand that.
They need
I promise I
support,
understand
yes,
that.
especially in the U.S.
But let's go to now, right?
Can we agree we shouldn't be funding Israel?
Can I agree what?
Can we agree we shouldn't be funding Israel?
Should or shouldn't?
We shouldn't.
I believe that we should not fund them any type of military expense that they can use to harm anyone else. I think we shouldn't cut all funding in general, but
so you're
make
just saying
clear.
Keep the Iron Dome, get rid of everything else. Is
Nothing
that what you're saying?
that they could use as any type of offensive weapon or anything to hurt any other individual. Only defense.
So no missiles at all. Only defense.
No.
So in the Iron Dome, are there missiles?
Yeah. Defensive missiles.
Can't they use those offensively?
Well, that's what I'm saying. We make it clear that if they intend to use it for that purpose, we will no longer supply. And we have them...
I mean, but that's not happened. They haven't put no conditions upon this.
Who's they?
I'm talking about Congress.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm saying I think that's more towards Trump's position on what he would prefer.
And also, like, why do we even need to prop up their defense?
Well, they're our ally, right?
Should they be?
Outside from a religious view, I do think it makes the most strategical sense to have as many allies as possible, yeah.
But like that doesn't mean allying with people in which violate the Leahy law. Like we can't be actively funding a country that is committing, right, a genocide or war crimes, right? That's the Leahy law. So we're actually in violation of the law, and it's just not being recognized by people.
My only disagreement is that I don't want it to be like there are obviously, and I think you could agree. I think it's just, it's basic logic and understanding that there are quite a bit of Israeli citizens who don't agree with what's happened in Palestine. There's even a few creators who make videos in regards to it. I don't like generalizing Israel as a whole as a nation who only seeks power.
Sure. I mean, it's similar to how we can refer to how the U.S. has done things, historically speaking, and talk about how the U.S. has done wrong, right? And that it's been on both the Republican and Democratic side, but there have been people in the U.S. that disagree with it.
Of course.
Like, we now all disagree with the Iraq War, but there were people in the U.S. that literally did that, perpetuated, that led to the mass murder of innocent civilians.
So what would your solution be? Cut full funding and ties towards them? Like, then they would be completely defenseless.
Conditionalized support. I mean, you say you stop these particular actions, right? Okay. Or you don't get any type of defense funding at all for Iron Dome.
Okay. And
at least start with that. I would like no funding at all, right? And then you essentially say you literally can't engage in any of these actions anymore, prevent them from doing that, and try to set up some sort of solution on the ground. I don't know what solution on the ground would be the best for everything at this current moment. There's so much going on. I don't know what's even qualified as realistic. But there should be democratic elections, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean
for
that's why I said in
leadership?
the big. Yeah, well, yeah, of course. Yeah, I absolutely believe there should be democratic elections. But that's why I said at the beginning, I believe that peace through strength is the most logical and probable outcome realistically. Because like we can sit here and talk about solutions. What other solution is there? Like we just said that we can't think of any now. I mean, we could sit down at a table, but if one person can't think about it individually, and every single one of these five members can't individually, how are they going to do it together?
I'm confused. Your point, like you're essentially asking me like, what are all of the solutions here? And I don't know what all the solutions here. I'm not 100% certain, but I
No,
don't think that we should be
I don't think it would
supporting
be fair to
countries
ask
and
that.
allied with countries that are actively committing these actions, and we should do our best as this country to ensure that this is not happening.
Okay, and say we did cut all spending, and it was the case that because we know that Israel is in a vulnerable position given their layout on the world map on where they are and who they're beside. We have people in Iraq, right, and Iran or Iran who chant, D to Israel and D to America, right? Who obviously want to see these people gone. And I know it's certain people, it's the people in power, but the people in
Let's
power are the ones we have
stop
to be
involving
concerned about.
ourselves, and I don't think people are going to say that as much. These actions that we're engaging in right now have destroyed our reputation around the entire world. Let's stop doing that. Let's stop engaging in ourselves in these conflicts and destabilizing regions around the entire world for the U.S.'s benefit. Because this is for the U.S. getting natural resources, right? Getting minerals, getting economic benefits, right? In these particular areas. That's what this has been about. It's not been about democracy. It's not been about providing better conditions for the people that live there. We've done the complete opposite. So let's not involve ourselves. And yeah, that will make our reputation better around the world. And probably people won't be saying that.
But our reputation was built off just that, I feel like. Like, is there ever a time where we haven't involved ourselves?
So maybe that means that we shouldn't, right? And then that can create a different type of reputation.
Well, I'm saying the reputation we have now is we are considered by most countries the world police to some degree. Like, they're the
No,
strongest
we
country.
shouldn't be. We shouldn't be the world police.
Well, what? So you don't think there should be a pillar of enforcement that makes it known if there are any violations, there will be consequence, so there are less violations?
We haven't been doing that. We're not completely doing that even. It's whenever we feel like it. And oftentimes it's for offensive reasons to steal from other countries. It's not for defense. We're not defending other nations and upholding stability. I mean, that might be said, but that's propagandistic, like incredibly. Like, that was just straight up, like, there's no factual evidence substantiating that we're stabilizing. I mean, maybe you could say through, like, investment, for example. Like, we help stabilize Europe through investment and through allyship and, like, NATO and things like that. But that's a completely different approach than what seemingly you're advocating for here. Like, if you want it to be defensive, it shouldn't be in what you're saying. It should be more through, like, NATO and things like that and expanding, right, peace and defense, right?
Peace through peace never really works. I mean, there's never been a point in history where it has worked.
Has NATO worked at
No,
preventing
NATO is
Russia from
crumbling right now.
invading Europe?
No, clearly not. He's invaded Ukraine.
Yeah, if Ukraine was in NATO, would he have invaded Ukraine?
I think he was prepared to do so. Yeah.
So if Ukraine was in NATO, you're saying that Russia would have invaded still?
I think I mean, he's made it pretty clear
No.
that
He would have not gone to war with NATO. You're being ridiculous. So
No,
the
Putin
point that
has
I
made
would
it
make
very
is that
clear.
because NATO wasn't expansive enough, that means that that put people at risk of conflict. So you see what countries are at risk of conflict in Europe versus what countries are not at risk of conflict. The countries that join NATO, that's the reason why they're joining NATO, is because they know that it's going to limit them from being in conflict. Otherwise, why would they join NATO?
Real quick, I don't know if this is out of pocket or not, but I just wanted to thank the people who had sent me gifts. I wasn't even paying attention to the phone, so thank y'all, thank everyone. But sorry, yeah, no, I'm not trying to pivot.
That's a bit out of pocket, yeah.
I'm sorry. But okay, so Putin made it very clear.
Speaking of which, Kylie, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, that's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. That's so nice. Aw. I'm so happy to hear that. Yo, can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Thank you so much, Kylie. I really appreciate it. That's so nice. Alex as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, that was really good. I think looking back on that, it was really amazing. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lexington, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Didn't. I didn't. They said, did you hear about the lady in Tennessee that was scheduled for a sterilization procedure, and the nurses told her that the Catholic Ethics Oversight Committee at the hospital canceled her surgery when she was in pre-op and had an IV because of religious beliefs? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Thank you for spreading information about that. I appreciate it. W's for them in the comment section. Douglas, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said they wanted Kamala to be stricter. Please ask if they wanted Kamala to unalive people. Well, obviously, I think they're referencing like what ICE has done with Trump, under Trump. Cynthia, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Cynthia in the comment section right now? Thank you. That's very true. Lisa as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so nice, Lisa. Thank you. Nicole as well. Thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That's very true. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate it. Thank you. And then Carly, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me know the names. I would love to be able to look that up and you be able to use that on live. As well as Susan, thank you so much for the $13. I really appreciate it on PayPal. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Of course I will. Thank you. Amy, thank you so much for the $6.50. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sarah as well, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, don't worry. I just appreciate you being here. Anna as well, thank you for the $23. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Because some W's for Anna in the comment section right now. So Tennessee Republicans are proposing a House Bill 570, which allows for the death penalty to be imposed on women who have abortions. I have heard about this. I haven't seen much about it, but I have heard something about this. As well as women, quote unquote, involved in the homicide of her own unborn child. This is where forced birth principles lead to, not fines. That's very true. That's very true. As well as Jasmine, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Monique, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Very true. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Kieran, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think I am fully caught up there. I do have some people on YouTube real quick. You started this, by the way.
No, you're good, bro. You're good. Go ahead. You're good.
Let me make sure to finish thanking people. Give me a quick second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people as always. Let me make sure to check real quick. Do give me a quick second. Julie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Cynthia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Errata, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Zumba, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Justina, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 as well. Thank you. Yeah, no, those are for like what was happening prior. Thank you so much. Gary as well, thank you for the $10. Dark, thank you for the $2. GM, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Chris, thank you for the $10. Papa, thank you for the $10 as well. Dark Souls, thank you for the $2. I think I am fully caught up outside of Van. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I didn't. He might have. I'll have to make sure to text him. Alrighty. So why do you? What were you saying? Go back to what you were saying.
All right, let me think. Yeah, what was I saying? Okay, I think the main point was that
we were talking about like NATO. And so essentially what I was saying is like that should be the focus rather than specifically like what Trump has been doing in terms of literally trying to take from other countries that are literally our NATO allies and cause the dissolution of NATO. Like I don't think that's good for peace.
Well, you said that it was ridiculous for me to say that he would have gotten involved or did anything against NATO, but he said in 2024 that anyone trying to hinder Russia or threaten its people would face consequences in response to the situation in Ukraine and what had happened on that day. That was February 24th, by the way.
Putin is not going to cause war with NATO. He will lose.
Well, I don't think
not only just him, the entirety of humanity will lose because you understand that would cause probably nuclear war, right? So you understand that's why there's such a defense with NATO, is that there is a threat of nuclear weapons. There's a threat of military superpower that exists as a collective in terms of the alliance. So
exactly.
That does prevent conflict with prevents conflict with Russia.
Exactly.
By the way, I don't think our allyship with Israel has prevented conflict.
Well, but you just agreed with me though. You are an advocate for peace through strength and world policing.
Yeah. So I mean, to some degree.
Okay, so I don't get your point then. You just don't think
I
the
think
U.S. should be
that
involved in that?
statements like that, peace through strength, are way too vague. That's not an entire ideology. That's a general thing that probably most people can agree with is applicable in some circumstances. Obviously, some peace is going to be maintained through strength, of course, but that does not mean all.
No, I literally think all. There's
Okay,
no
I
example you can
very
give where
much
it isn't.
disagree with that.
Okay, give me one example where
Do you
there
think
isn't.
within the country domestically, do you think
Okay.
that strength is how you generate peace, or would it be through the context of unity, through the context of dialogue and conversation and free discourse?
Well, why are you presupposing that the peace through strength can't lead to unity and can't lead to these things that you've just described?
I'm
Why
just
are they
saying that
separate
that's
things?
not that I don't think that's necessary in the context of domestic issues. I don't think
If
that's
it isn't
always
necessary,
used in domestic issues.
if it isn't necessary, then that means it's not even applicable to the conversation.
So that no, it is applicable to the conversation because you said it's applicable in all circumstances, and I'm telling you that it's not applicable in all circumstances.
So, okay, so for unity, right now we see that there's a divide and there's a bunch of school tragedies and church tragedies and political tragedies for people who disagree in ideology. Not going to give any specific names, but so no, so far just the talking and all of that has not worked. If we were more strict and we actually decided to implement peace through strength, we saw when Donald Trump sent in the National Guard and when he started deploying.
By the way, that's literally what they're trying to. People are using strength, and that's what's leading to risks happening, right? That's the point. What you're not understanding is that when you say strength, right, what does that mean in this context from domestic standpoint? Does that mean building up violence towards other people? Because when you say strength from a military perspective, you're saying building up our capabilities to be violent, right? Towards others. Because of the fact that you're building up our military, it's the capabilities to be violent. It's not necessarily that you are violent, but the capabilities to do so.
Well, of course, it's the capability, like by default.
Okay.
But not the intent.
Do you think that it's necessary to build up your capability from a physical standpoint of doing that in order to be able to, like, have unity or to have peace as a country?
Well, we saw when he did send in.
How about this? Do you think violence is necessary within the context of the United States in order to establish peace?
Do I think it's necessary? I think there are certain necessities that have to be discussed.
And I'm not saying law enforcement. I mean from a personal standpoint of individuals.
From a personal standpoint of individuals. So like one individual imposes their ideology on another and they have to show strength and like get aggressive? I'm confused.
Do you think violence would be justified amongst individuals in the context of politics based upon their political disagreements?
No, that's what I disagree with.
That's exactly what I'm saying. So the idea of using that type of stuff breaks down when you're talking about domestic issues because we've already established that baseline.
No, I understand.
Does that make sense? We're not supposed to use violence, right? Because we've already established that baseline. Does that make sense? Through the context of the monopoly on violence through law enforcement. It's already focused on that specifically.
No, absolutely. My whole thing is that wasn't a negation to my point. My point was the peace through strength isn't necessarily only violence. Like that can be, that's why I said there are certain necessities. But like you saying, well, no, you shouldn't get violent, so peace through strength doesn't work here in this case. It still can uphold. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to get violent. But I get what you're saying, though.
So then what does strength mean if it doesn't mean building up capacities to be violent?
No, capacities, of course, but I'm talking about implementing the violence. It's kind of like a pump fake in a way. Like if you have signs all over your house that you are armed and an individual sees your home, he's probably going to think, maybe this isn't the home I go into. But he looks across, there are no signs, or maybe there's a house that says no firearms allowed. We don't do that.
Wait, but you said it's always deterred by peace through strength and not specifically anything else. And I'm saying strength is not the only way that you achieve peace.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Like, I'm not trying to say that it's not useful or that it's not typically applicable in some circumstances, but what I'm saying is it's not necessarily applicable, meaning it doesn't have to apply in every single circumstance.
Yeah, that's absolutely fair. I would agree to that.
Okay.
The only reason I was pushing back a little bit is because I do think it works for smaller cases. My main point was like the bigger cases, like overall, like when it comes to countries or like even cities, right? Not just individual people. Individual people.
So I think there
obviously.
are different dynamics that exist from a domestic standpoint versus internationally, because I don't think that there's a monopoly on violence internationally in the same sort of notion. There might be countries that are trying to act as such, but there's not as such, as in the same way that domestically we have set up monopoly on violence is through law enforcement. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. So my last point here.
But before you do, let me ask you this question. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to individually stop supporting him as a person and as a candidate? Sorry, I mean.
So is there anything he could do? Yeah, if he was. So, I just want to. Are you talking about his character or something he could do as president?
Character or president, either or.
Okay, so as president, I'll answer both, but first as president. So as president, yeah, if he does something that would lead to a greater detriment than what is gained or what is benefited to the American people, yeah. So like for example, like that was probably a little vague. If he does something that leads to the detriment of an entire city or even an entire town, when his goal was to try to make one home better, obviously I wouldn't support that. Does that make sense, what I'm trying to say?
Not necessarily, but like I mean, maybe I'll give you like a circumstance in which this could be applicable. He devastated farmers, and then his tariff revenue is not going to be able to help out the farmers to the degree that's necessary. It literally destroyed relations with other countries, like specifically China, that they relied upon, the exporting their products to. So, I mean, wouldn't that be a detriment to cities and towns in the United States?
No, that leads to a greater benefit for our people in the long run, and that's what I was trying to clarify.
How do tariffs lead to a greater benefit?
Well, listen, us becoming less dependent upon foreign intervention would be a good thing for us. We're reliable on ourselves solely. You don't agree with that?
Okay, well, I mean, it makes sense with adversaries. I could understand that specifically. So maybe you have something to help out specifically farmers in that circumstance. But it doesn't make sense given that literally we've had a limitation of being able to do that, and it's universal, not targeted. So that doesn't make any sense because it's applied to countries in which we are allied with. Does it make sense to threaten your friends to get what you want?
Doesn't make sense to threaten your friends? No.
Exactly. That's kind of what we're doing.
With the whole farmer thing, that's what we're doing? We're threatening them?
No. I'm saying we're threatening our friends with tariffs, like our closer allies.
Okay. Well, I mean, tariffs have always, been a thing. I mean, at least in modern history, they were there before Trump. They'll be there after Trump. But I understand what you're saying about the increase. Obviously, it wasn't ever what it was now, because he implemented higher forms of tariffs.
So maybe we'll try this. Do you think that if he called for the execution of some Democrats, that you would stop supporting him?
Just like randomly out of the blue, one of them gone?
Yeah, just because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders.
I'm trying to make sure I'm getting this right. So if they told him that you should follow the law and
let's just say they made a video, and they were like, you should follow the law, and if you ever get an unlawful order, you should not follow it.
So as an individual, yeah. As a president, no, I would definitely morally disagree. Now, if he implemented this into actual action, then as a president, absolutely. But just merely as a person, yes, I would disagree.
Okay. So what if he went on social media calling for the deaths of some of these Democrats because of this video?
I think that's a higher concern. I think, yeah. I mean, now fully as a president, again, I don't think that the scale matches. Well, if it actually happened, we'd have to take that into higher concern. But like just going back and forth in political ideology, then no. I mean, there's people who say D to Trump, and obviously it comes more from the left.
Wait, but like we're talking about someone in the position of the presidency. Like, there's no Democrat in Congress that you'd be able to point to that said that.
That said D to Trump?
Yeah.
No, I understand. I wasn't saying that there were. I wasn't trying to equalize it either. That wasn't my point. It wasn't to equalize. It was that there is a general disagreement in political ideology. There always has been, always will be. So no, I don't think that would be enough to make me stop as president. It's not enough on a large scale that affects the majority of American
calling
citizens.
for the deaths of political opponents is not enough for you to not stop supporting someone?
I'm saying if they're having this discussion, and I really want to stretch this, if they're having this discussion, this disagreement, but then Trump goes on to add millions of dollars in revenue and comes out with this new healthcare stuff that helps hundreds and thousands and millions of people.
There's nothing is coming out for healthcare that's helping people. What?
Well, his
Tell
healthcare
me.
bill was denied multiple times, but my point is,
What healthcare bill?
He did try to pass one. Let me make sure.
Because he said concepts of a plan for 10 years.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think it went through and it was denied. But I can fact check myself real quick. I think that was his first term. Let me make sure.
Do you mean that they were trying to get rid of the ACA, and it was denied by John McCain? Yeah, so he said he would repeal and replace the ACA. That just was him getting rid of it without replacing it.
Okay, so the Great Healthcare Plan Status 2026, the administration released a framework designed to lower costs.
Yeah, what was that
and
framework other than just literally saying, oh, please reduce prices?
Well, what about in 2017, the Trump Care bill?
Yeah, and what specifically exists in that bill that you like?
No, I was using that as a point. Is that if that bill was passed and it was
what's in that bill that you like?
Well, I haven't. It's been a year since I've looked over the bill, so I'd have to go back in and look. But I don't know how much time that'll take.
I'll give you time to go do that. I'm curious.
I just don't want to take up the chat's time.
It's okay. I can thank some people in the meantime. Ajax, thank you for the $10 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Ajax in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, it helps get out to more people. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Let me look at how many likes we have on the YouTube stream, everybody. Let me see. About 855. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. Hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as well. Let's get to 500,000 likes, everybody. Alrighty. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
Okay, yeah, I found it right here. Here's one I generally agree with, actually.
Okay.
The bill, a portion of the bill, the one size fits all portion. Are you familiar with that?
No. You tell me.
Okay, so it allows states to design their own insurance markets, which supporters argued would promote innovation and competition, which I would generally agree with that it would.
So what does it do?
Well, it allows states to design their own insurance markets.
By doing what? Like, what do they have control over?
Let me further look.
Okay, well, give him a second. Rash, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The irony of Republicans holding the Clinton depositions at the Performing Arts Center is too much for you to handle. I actually don't even know what the a point would be there. I'm actually confused. I'm sorry. I heard, when does Bill's deposition start? I'm curious to see what happens there.
So I'm a bit confused on what you mean when you ask me how they would do it, or what the plan was for them to do it. Like I'm confused on what you're asking for.
I'm asking, like, what did they allow for states to have control over when it comes to, controlling their insurance markets? Like, what's unique? It already happened? He denied everything? Really?
It can improve. It improves commercial impact through hybrid workflows.
It does what?
Improving commercial impact through hybrid workflows.
Hybrid workflows. What is that?
The DDP programs, they just guide patients dynamically to the pathway that best meets the patient's preferences, as well as supports the brand's broader commercial strategy. Here it says data from the field program showcase the potential commercial impact when patients are given the flexibility of choice between insurance, copay, and cash.
That already exists.
Well, this is to
This
to
is
a more
not new.
affordable degree. No, this is for toward. Yeah, I know it exists with Obamacare. I know that. I'm saying for a more affordable degree, because the prices for Obamacare have only gone up.
What? There's no evidence that this will be more affordable.
What do you mean? There's no evidence for it? It never passed, so we can't gather evidence for it.
Well, you're not even saying specifically like what would change. There's not even a change that you're referencing. You're just saying that they have different marketplaces. They already do. This already is the case. So nothing is going to change. This sounds like no plan. This sounds like rewording. We want to provide more competition in the market by deregulating things.
No, I wouldn't necessarily say that. So like, I'm not okay when it comes to like healthcare stuff. I don't have healthcare, so I'm not super too versed on it. I mean, like we can talk about tariffs all day and discuss that and stuff. When it comes to healthcare in and of itself, I don't know. I don't have it. I've never had it. But I do know that my main point with that was that it would benefit millions of people if it were passed.
How
and your
would it
main
increase
point
access to care? Because like when we advocate for a policy, we're like, oh, this is going to increase people's access to this type of service, right? That's it's very clear. With Trump's policy, it doesn't even seem like either of us have a clue what it really is, other than there's more market,
yeah, I mean,
which
it
already
increases
exists.
access. Well, it increases healthcare access. So if there are people
How?
who can't get Obamacare, one sec.
In order for it to increase access, there would have to be a change.
Sorry, I got a customer. I'm almost done there.
Okay. Alrighty. In the meantime, I guess Vincent, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it, Vincent. Thank you so much. Thank you. Q's waiting. Where's music? Jeopardy music. Q. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Joseph, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. They said spend more time on stochastic terrorism. When Trump calls for someone's death, he's not calling for legal action. He knows that his target must now fear Trump's amped up maggots coming after them with guns. It's called stochastic terrorism. It keeps the GOP in line. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Joseph. Thank you.
Hey, I'm back. So yeah, you said that there's no proof it would give more people access. If there is there only one healthcare plan that can be implemented at a time? Like obviously we have other forms of healthcare besides Obamacare. So if there's another implemented and people can't get Obamacare, or they don't want Obamacare, they have more access to this healthcare plan.
What is the change in access? Like, what is it? Because all that's came out so far is Trump RX, which already existed with Good RX. So it's like it seems like they're rebranding things that already exist to act like they've done something.
Well, okay, even if say it was just a rebrand, but because
at this point, I'm convinced that if Trump could just call something Trump Care and he could pass universal health care, he'd probably consider it if he could call it Trump Care.
I mean, maybe I don't. My point is that say it
I
is
think
just
that would sincerely be considered on his behalf.
But my point is though is that even if it is just a rebrand, right? Say there are some people who don't like Obamacare, and it was just a rebrand, and he changed it from Obama to Trump. Okay, and there are people who are
you know what? I could see this happening too. I could see him changing it from Obamacare to Trump Care and being like, "It's so much better now. It's so much better now." I could see that too. I can see that. We've got med beds now. Actually, everybody, med beds like you've never seen before.
If it benefits thousands or millions of people, then yes, I'm supportive of it. And him doing something about a political disagreement that would affect a few individuals would not be enough for me to de-support him as a
Yeah,
president.
calling for the execution of his political opponent. So, you know what? You'd say it's reasonable if Democrats continue to support Joe Biden if he called for the deaths of some Republicans?
As long as what he's doing overall benefits American society, even if I morally disagree in character. Now, like I said, if the action takes place and they actually go about doing that, and it isn't just more than a political disagreement, then that's a different discussion. And I think you agree to that, even if you pretend not to. Like,
I
if there's
didn't understand. Repeat what you just said.
Well, okay, so if Biden did that and he still benefited millions of people, there was stuff that Biden did that benefited millions of people.
So you're saying you would say that it would be reasonable for Democrats to still continue to support Biden even if he called for the deaths of some Republicans?
Wait, I thought you were asking me. I thought you asked if I would still support.
No, I'm asking, would you think it'd be reasonable for Democrats to still continue to support Joe Biden if he called for the deaths of some Republicans because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders?
No, I don't.
You don't? You don't
Joe
think it'd be
Biden's not a
reasonable?
survivor. No, I don't.
Okay, so why is it reasonable for Republicans to continue to support Trump when he called for the deaths of some Democrats because of that reason? But if Joe Biden were to do this, it wouldn't be reasonable to continue to support Joe Biden because of that.
One, where did he do that, by the way? I haven't seen that.
On Truth Social, he literally there was a post of a video from a bunch of Democratic veterans in Congress that specifically said to follow the law, to not follow unlawful orders. If you get an unlawful order, don't follow it. And Trump responded to this saying this is seditious behavior punishable by death, and then reposted someone saying HANG them George Washington Wood.
Okay, I mean, yeah, obviously I morally disagree with that.
Yeah, so given that that's the case, like, wouldn't a reasonable person say that they don't support him anymore? Because he's literally trying to undermine, literally, like, fundamental, basic human rights of people that he doesn't like just because they politically disagree with him.
So it isn't just a political disagreement, right? Like, because he hasn't called for a mass unaliving of Dems, right, or anything like that. It was these specific.
So it's only because he didn't do a mass unaliving of Dems. It wasn't enough Dems to qualify. So how many more Dems until you'd be like, it's too many?
That wasn't, bro. That wasn't my main point.
100 Dems. If it was 100 Dems that he called for the death for, maybe then I'd say that he shouldn't be supported.
Would you value 100 people over 200 million people?
No.
Okay, I wouldn't either. So no, that wouldn't be enough.
I'm confused how 200 million people would be negatively impacted by a Harris administration. Explain that.
I was talking about Trump. What do you mean by the Harris?
Well, you're saying like with Dems being in office as compared to Trump.
Well, I think typically when we see Dems in office, and this is like historically supported too, that they tend to be more aggressive. We know that the president who dropped the bomb on Hiroshima and Nagasaki was a Democratic president. I can pull up a list of other presidents who have incited us into war or conflicts, like Obama. I'm sure you can bring up Trump.
This is crazy, by the way. Trump's literally inciting conflict right now.
I mean, I knew
with Venezuela, with Cuba, with Iran. He's literally starting conflict all around the world. And you're saying that Harris would have put us at a greater likelihood of conflict. Do you remember George Bush?
Of course.
Was he Republican or Democrat?
Let's see. He was Republican.
Of course he was Republican. You didn't know that George Bush was a Republican?
I mean, I'm not.
But that wasn't a trick question. That wasn't. I didn't know you had to. Why did you have to Google that?
I just wanted to make sure he was Republican.
How old are you again?
I'm 21.
Okay, yeah, maybe you were too young when he was in office. Maybe that makes sense.
Well, I mean, he was in office from what point?
From
1995 to when?
No, 2001 to 2009.
Holy shit! Yeah, I was like a little kid.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wouldn't remember him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, plus, that's okay. I mean, I was a kid too.
But
I'm only 2 years older than you.
How old are you?
23.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're 2 years older. Okay, so so like super quick. Why did you bring up George Bush? I'm confused on that.
Because the war in Iraq,
Yeah,
getting
that's
us
one
involved
president.
in the conflicts in the Middle East, that was like a Republican. So you
Yeah.
said that Democrats are more aggressive. I don't think that's true. Trump has literally used bombs to blow up Iran, whereas the Democrats literally they use negotiation to limit them from getting nuclear weapons. We had
So
a literal deal with them under Obama that Trump pulled this out of, and then he decides a
what?
better way of addressing the situation is by literally bombing them.
What, bro? Truman dropped a nuclear weapon on
What?
Japan.
Truman was 70 years ago. Do you think the
My point
Democratic Party
is,
of today is the same as the Democratic Party 70 years ago?
what are the
Or
fundamental
80 at this
differences?
point, literally 80 years ago. Come on, bro.
What are
What
the
is this
fundamental
comparison?
differences? No, what are the
Wait, no,
fundamental
no,
differences?
actually 80 years ago.
What are the fundamental? You're saying it's different. What are the fundamental differences?
What's up?
What are the fundamental differences? You said they were different. What are the fundamental differences?
Between Truman and people of today?
No. Oh yeah, the party, the political party.
Well, that was prior to the Civil Rights Act.
That's it.
I'm just trying to get you to realize how big of a distinction that is. Do you think that we've gone through a big distinction, ideologically speaking, since 1945?
As a whole, of course.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I wanted you to realize how long ago we're talking. There's been change.
Okay, what about Obama?
What
That's
what
20
about
years
Obama?
ago.
Yeah,
What
this
about
is a,
the
this
war?
is a, this is a better way to reference. This is more modern Democratic Party. There you go. So in terms of Obama, was Obama more aggressive than Trump? No.
What?
Yes, Obama was definitely not more aggressive than Trump. Trump literally did 3 to 4 times more drone strikes in the Middle East. Did you know that?
Oh, let's look at the death rate per capita of each conflict that was incited between the two, and I promise you, Obama's is bigger.
Okay, I do think that the conflicts were longer, specifically under Obama, and they were set up by prior administrations. So that there's a few things to take into account there. Secondly, if you want to reference the conflicts and like the death toll, does not mean that Obama started these conflicts. Does that make sense?
So you
What-
don't think Obama started these conflicts?
No, I mean were conflicts that Obama started. I'm just saying that not every single conflict that happened under Obama's administration did he start. There were plenty of ones that were started specifically under Bush that were continued under Obama. But that's different than them being started in terms of the aggressiveness under the Democrats. Does that make sense?
All right, so let's look.
Like, I don't
Yeah,
see
I
any
mean,
good
it makes sense.
reason
The
to
ones
say
that-
that Obama was more aggressive militarily speaking than Trump. I think Trump definitely is.
Okay, so you think wiping out someone's nuclear capabilities is aggressive?
That is an aggressive action, yes.
I think that's a very defensive action. I wouldn't consider it aggressive.
Well, when Obama specifically had a peace agreement with them where we had surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities, unprecedented levels of surveillance, I think that one is more aggressive than the other. Does it make sense?
Do you know that the reason Trump pulled
Wait,
out
which one
was
is more
because-
aggressive? Can you tell me? Because I think
What do
the
you-
peaceful negotiations and the surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities is less aggressive than bombing them. Does that make sense?
I would not agree because the talk because the talk went nowhere. They still decided to do it.
Yes,
so the
they
talk
did.
went
Wait,
nowhere.
it didn't go nowhere. We had a deal where we had literally surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities. The reason why the deal fell through is because Trump pulled out of it.
So you think that they stopped working on it completely until Trump pulled out?
Yeah, we had surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities. They were not enriching uranium. Look it up. Trump signed off on that under his own administration, by the way.
Yeah, the reason that Trump pulled out was because he disagreed with them being there in the first place, because he didn't consider it morally correct to be invading another country. You don't think that's a good thing, or you don't think that's at least a bit noble?
He didn't. So Trump did not find it justified to invade another country. What is he doing with Venezuela right now?
Well, he didn't technically invade. He just captured one
Really?
individual who's
Really? Because they're threatening to bomb the country if they don't give up oil. That's stealing.
They threatened to bomb
Didn't he
the
also
country?
threaten to invade Greenland?
He said that he wouldn't rule out military force.
What are you? Yeah, that means he's threatening Greenland. He also asked his military to draw up plans to invade Greenland. Did you know that?
He's not gonna invade Greenland, dude.
Yeah,
It's
not
gonna
anymore
happen.
because Europe sent troops there, and that would cause World War III.
You
He
think-
specifically asked his military before that to draw up plans to invade.
Okay, so you think NATO is enough of a threat to stop Trump from doing that?
Yes,
They're absolutely not.
they are.
How many?
Because they
nuclear
have
weapons
not
do
only do they have
between-
nukes, but that would be World War III, and also he can't get congressional approval for this.
How many?
I'm not trolling. If he
nuclear-
tried to do that, he probably would get impeached.
If he tried to invade Greenland?
Yeah. If
Well,
he
yeah.
tried to invade Greenland, he probably would get impeached.
Well, yeah. I mean, unless they came up with a super excuse to as why they absolutely needed to do it. My point is that between all of
No,
the
they
all of
don't.
NATO,
They don't have any justification because they literally can do national
saying if they
security
did.
to the same extent right now.
No, I'm saying if they did, that can be the only way I see him not getting impeached for doing it. But between all of NATO, how many nuclear warheads do you think they have between themselves?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Parker v. ChatGPT.
Okay, they have about 5,000. Well, over 5,000, about like 6,000, and 5,000 of those are ours. So they have maybe about 1,000 between themselves.
Yeah, you don't need like 1 million in order to be able to still. That's well enough to destroy the planet.
You think? Well, hold on, wait. You think 100 nukes or like 1,000 nukes is enough to destroy the planet?
Yeah, literally,
Not
it's
even
enough
enough to
to
wipe out a
literally
country.
destroy human survival on the planet. Yeah.
100? Okay, or 1,000?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah,
That's
if you
fact,
drop
that's
1,000 nukes on the largest cities in the world, yeah, that's going to cause mass chaos, destruction, and probably the collapse of civilization. So, yeah. I don't think you fucking understand how much a nuke is. 1,000 nukes? Are you fucking serious? Ask your chat GPT what 1,000 nukes would do to the world.
I'm not on ChatGPT.
What are you on, Gemini? Cloud?
Yeah, I'm on Gemini.
Okay, that's what I thought. Same thing.
Well, you said ChatGPT, but all right.
Parker v. Gemini.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So here it says that the number of nuclear weapons required to destroy a country would depend on a few factors, but a few hundred modern warheads could completely cripple major cities. A few hundred can cripple major cities. So let's put that into perspective. A few hundred, we'll say a few is 3. Okay, so 300 to destroy a city. There are how many cities in the US?
Ask it, if you drop 1,000 nukes on the top major cities in the world, would that cause civilization to be very much detrimentally negatively impacted?
Okay. 1,000 nukes on major cities.
On all the most major cities.
Okay.
On the top 1,000 major cities.
Would that
Watch this. He's going to realize it owns him. Pedro, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. Morgan, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's so amazing. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to hear that. W's for Morgan in the comment section right now. I am curious. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you. Liz as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I will. I'll get him to do that. Jackie as well. Thank you for the $2. Brandon, thank you so much for the $14. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Drew, as well as Kathleen, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen up. Get it out to more people.
Okay, so it says here hundreds of millions, which obviously is a big number. Okay, hundreds of millions. But that's between us and them, not just what NATO is capable of. But hundreds of millions. There are billions with a B of people in the world. So no, it's not enough to cause global extinction.
Wait, did you seriously look it up?
Yeah, I can show you right now.
Did you say nukes or warheads?
Nuclear warheads.
Okay, so to clarify,
Sorry, I can show you right now.
Yeah, show me.
And again, I already told you it's Gemini, so like, and I'll show you exactly what I looked up too. Nukes on cities.
Total human extinction, but it would cause. Oh, wait. Go to the top. It says, but it would cause a civilization-ending catastrophe. Fucking.
Wait, what's your point, though?
Dude, that's what I said, idiot, dude. That's what I said.
Why are you calling me an idiot, bro?
So it wouldn't cause every human to go extinct, but it would cause total civilization collapse. Wow.
No,
Oh my god.
civilization-ending
His own
catastrophe.
fucking thing disproved him.
Wait, that didn't disprove me.
Yes,
that wasn't
it
even my
did.
point.
Civilization-ending catastrophe.
No, dude. No,
Is that not
the
what
reason-
I said?
The reason that it would end, one, is
I like
obviously...
how it literally said that in it, and he completely fucking ignored that aspect of it.
Bro, you're looking... No, I did not. That's... one, that's not even strategic, so they would never do that. Like, I don't know why you brought that up. But even if they did, the reason
It's not
that,
strategic, so obviously it's not strategic
no.
to fucking bomb the whole planet.
No, that's a major city. What? Give me 1 second.
Well, this is like Fallout, bro. Oh, someone came into a store. Okay. We're gonna get another person up to help him out. Alrighty, let's get another person up here to help him out real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet the criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people as always. Let's get this next individual up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yeah, Controlled Opposition loves me so much. He's been in the box the whole day so far. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
34.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Harris.
Harris?
Sorry, Trump.
Okay. Why did you make your profile picture a photoshopped MAGA hat onto my head?
Oh, there's more in that picture. You just can't see it.
Yeah, so why did you Photoshop the MAGA hat onto me?
Was just checking out AI, to be honest. Because like I've seen a lot of AI renditions where like they have like low quality pictures. So I wanted to see if I could do like a high quality one if I controlled the settings correctly. I think it turned out okay.
Okay. Yeah, there's like a Trump in the back. That's interesting.
Oh no, it's an earring.
That's supposed to be an earring?
Yeah. If you zoom in really closely.
Oh, I can kind of see it.
Yeah. AI. I mean,
weird thing to do. I don't know why you made that your profile picture. So, why do you support Trump?
Because I guess this is what we deserve right now.
Why?
Wait, where'd the other guy go?
Why is it what we deserve? Why is it what we deserve right now?
Buddy.
Oh, I was like, where'd he go?
He was
I thought we were
dealing with
doing
a customer.
2-on-1 on Parker.
You kind of still are, but I mean, we've talked for a little bit over an hour, so actually, I might end that conversation with him real quick, and then we'll go on to you. Is there anything last things you wanted to say?
What was that?
Yeah, is there any last things that you wanted to say? Last points you wanted to go over?
Yeah, on the LGB. No, I don't know if I can say the full thing, but that was the last point that I had.
Yeah, like what about the LGBTQ plus community?
I disagree with the funding of it and the continuation of it.
What funding?
Well, just like general funding, like Kamala was trying to fund,
Kamala.
okay.
Kamala was trying to fund the LGBTQ plus community. How so?
Well, she said it in her campaign somewhere. It's
Really?
one second.
Really? She was gonna fund the LGBTQ plus community? How so? Like in what way? What? That's the first time I've heard about this, chat. She's going to fund the LGBTQ plus community, everybody. She's going to fund them like you've never seen before. The most funding going to the LGBTQ plus community. You know what? I would like that. Where's this LGBTQ plus funding? That sounds great. Hello? Okay. Alrighty. The other person that came, I just added up. You can unmute yourself, man.
What's going on? Sorry, do you have a question for me or for the other guy?
I'm talking to you. I think they just left randomly, but
Oh no, they're still there. I'm surprised that guy lasted that long. To be honest, he started out rational and then he went crazy. But I was going to ask you a question before everything: is how long are you going to be doing this format? Because we have you guys have 8 months before the elections, 8 months before the midterm elections. I'm just wondering if this is going to be like the same thing every day, every day, every day.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this for the next million years.
Well, I'm specifically talking about the next 8 months before the midterms.
Next million years.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll be doing this probably for the next 8 months. I'm doing this until we know the next candidate for the Republican Party.
Because the only thing I've been on Santana's is that he at least gives people options, which opens up the room for discussion. I don't know. I mean, I was just wondering if that's something that you guys are going to do or not.
Well, we have to see what's happening with the midterms. We have to see what's happening with the next candidate of the Republican Party. Whoever's the next big candidate, I'm going to be debating against them. Does that make sense? Like, if the next candidate's
For
Vance,
the midterm,
I'd be saying, why do you support Vance?
I'm talking about the midterms, not the presidentials. That's 2028. I'm talking about 2026.
I understand. I'll be doing this up to 2028.
Oh no, it's not good. You're gonna get a lot more trolls, or you're gonna drop in viewership, man.
Okay,
you have to switch things up a little bit.
Okay, so why do you support Trump?
Like I said, this is what they deserve.
What does that mean?
I think that since, what was it, 2005, 2006, since Sarah Palin came on the stage, shifting up the view of the typical Republican voter, this is the path that we've been on for more than a decade now, almost 2 decades.
I'm asking you why you support Trump. Why do you support Trump?
I told you, because we deserve it.
Dude, holy shit, I'm gonna throw my head through the wall. Are you like a left winger that wants to destroy the country?
Oh no, I'm a moderate Democrat, but it's just funny to see.
You're a moderate Democrat, so you're trolling.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Well, we are going to be doing this until we have another candidate for the Republican Party, which will probably be defined through the midterms and everything after 2026. News, are you there? Hello?
Yeah, what is it?
Do you want to still make your point, or?
Yeah. I mean, if you have to drop me to go on, I can try to request back up later. But I don't know about your one rule thing.
I don't have to. Patrick Starr, you can send a guest request back if you are a
Gotcha.
Trump supporter. That was for the other person I just added up. Yeah, what was the point you were making? You were saying stuff about like what LGBTQ plus funding. Hello? What LGBTQ plus funding? Alrighty, we'll let them come up a different time, I guess. I don't know what's going on right now. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Why are you so obsessed with me? You're always in my life. Let's go to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, Tim, how do you?
Hello. Do you hear me? Like, do you hear my voice?
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up, how do you?
Please play Farm Sim Parker.
I should have known with the profile picture. Yo, what's up, how do you?
35.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election roll today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
He's just a better option.
How so?
Immigration. I like that he's firm on foreign policy. Biden and Kamala got us into this mess that we're in, so someone's got to come in and clean it up.
What mess?
Just the millions of illegals in our country and the world kind of going to shit. It seemed like world leaders all over the world saw Biden and Kamala as weak and used that as an excuse to invade Ukraine and that other stuff.
Yeah, so I think that actually our country is more weak with Donald Trump in the position because he's destroying our relationships with our allies and distancing ourselves in the context of NATO, which is dividing us and our allies, which makes us look weak on the world stage, which allowed for Putin to get more power in the context of Ukraine. I think Biden did a good job specifically at defending Ukraine. I think, if anything, that Ukraine should have joined NATO if we're going to be making that point. Now, I don't think that Biden and Kamala Harris were seen as weaker on a world stage. Actually, if you look at, there's a 18 country and a 24 country median for both Harris and Trump had significantly lower confidence in doing the right thing regarding world affairs, whereas Kamala Harris was seen as significantly more likely, over by 20 points, more likely to do the right thing regarding world affairs.
Under whose presidencies did Russia invade Ukraine?
That was under Biden.
And Biden and who?
Harris.
Obama? Are you old enough to remember that?
Oh, are you referencing Crimea?
Crimea and the Donbass and basically the same
Crimea
areas.
and the rest of the invasion of Ukraine are two different time periods. One was under Obama, the other one was under Biden.
That's what I'm saying. It was under both presidencies, and it
That
wasn't
doesn't,
just
that
Crimea.
doesn't mean that it was because of Democrats. That's called the correlation causation fallacy.
It was also Donbass. It wasn't just Crimea. Basically, the same areas they're fighting over now, they used as a pretense to do a full-scale invasion under Biden.
Okay, so what would Trump have done that would have prevented Russia from invading Ukraine?
Just be more tough.
Like on what? Like by doing what? Like they would have joined NATO, or how would he have been more tough? He would have defended Ukraine more?
I think in general that, I mean, the world saw Trump as crazy and they never could figure out what he was going to do. So people were kind of on their toes, on edge a little bit more, and kind of held back because he's seen as unpredictable.
People laugh at him. He's seen as stupid.
Yeah, behind closed doors, but then what?
They laugh at him in public and behind closed doors.
Yeah, but our country is still better off just because he's not part of the global homo bullshit.
What does that mean?
Global homogenous, global homo.
Yeah. So what do you mean by that?
Just this. They used to call it. I mean, it's basically like the same thing as the New World Order type stuff, where the EU, the United States, everyone just harmonious and getting along and getting bent over and just doing all this crap together while we're getting screwed.
Like what specifically are they doing that is screwing us?
Well, trade and
Trading
all
with
stuff,
the EU. So you think we
all
shouldn't
this,
trade with the EU?
all the stuff that we discovered during Doge and all those dumb programs.
We found less spending than we actually spent on Doge.
Okay, well, I don't want it spent, period. So let's find it, and then let's get rid of it. And then in 2 years...
So we spent more on looking for funding means we lost even more money.
But it's not just a one-time thing. Those Doge programs ran
It was
for
a
years.
one-time thing. Doge is gone.
No, the programs that Doge found and cut, they have been going on for years. So
Yeah, but
over
like,
a period of years...
No, and if you take into consideration all of that funding, that still is less than what Doge costed.
Yeah, but eventually, since those programs aren't going on anymore, I know you're not this dense. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Those programs run for years.
Yeah, but they don't run for so long that the funding would cost more in terms of what they would have saved. So you're not understanding that we literally spend more on Doge because of the estimates that they have themselves. Doge said it themselves. Elon Musk himself admitted that they failed.
Yeah, what it cost at the time, but if those programs had kept running, obviously that would still accumulate, but now they won't because they're gone.
What's your source for this?
Reality, because programs...
Reality is not... That's not a source. That's called just a claim, okay? So your source sounds like this. Would you like to prove me wrong?
Do programs, are they just like a one-time thing, or do they go on?
Would you like to prove me wrong? Or do you not have a source?
I'm only on my phone. I can't get on, but some of those programs were lasting.
You can look, I'll give you time to look it up.
I don't want to. It's not that important.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So then do you want to make a different point then? Tell us why you support Trump, because it doesn't sound like you have a justifiable argument.
Because he put an end to all of the social justice crap that was tearing this country apart. Like everything.
Such as?
What's the last thing BLM has done, or the LGBT community? It's all gone by the wayside. It seems like
give me anything specific. Can you give me any specific social justice, quote unquote, crap?
DEI. It seems
what
like
DEI policy?
Just in general, it seems like the whole country.
No, I'm not asking you in general. I asked you what specific DEI policy.
Everything.
That's not a specific DEI policy. I know that you might have an issue with comprehension, but when I say specific, everything is not specific.
Everything.
So when you say everything, it makes me think that you don't know a specific policy.
Okay. Such is the case that everything.
Do you think that you're looking good right now, bro?
I don't know. I'm just...
Wow, dude, that's intelligent. Woo! That was really intelligent.
But yeah, it seems like such is the case that the whole country is kind of tired of the whole social justice thing.
Yeah, you can't even mention what it is that you're tired of. You don't even know what you're tired of. You can't even mention the policy. You have no clue what you're mad at. You're mad at something that doesn't exist.
Black History Month is a scam.
Oh, what's wrong with Black History Month? I think it's great. Black History Month. By the way, happy Black History Month. I'm not saying that to you, by the way.
Everything.
Because I assume you're a white guy.
You know what they say about assuming.
Are you a white guy?
Race is a social construct.
Are you a white guy?
I see race as a social construct.
Are you a white guy?
What does it matter? Are you?
Yes.
Okay.
I know that you couldn't figure that out by looking at me right now, but yes. So are you a white guy?
Such is the case that I'm a white guy.
So are you a white guy?
I said such is the case that I'm a white guy.
So yes.
Such is the case, yes.
Okay. So my assumption was correct. So shut the fuck up.
Such is the case, you were correct. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's crazy that, you know, despite being a convicted felon and some BS allegations
Nope,
and
he was held
all of
civilly
that
liable of
stuff.
sexual abuse of a woman by unanimous decision of 9 people
Do
in a
you,
jury. He has 26 plus
but
people that accuse him of sexual misconduct. He was credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files, and they're actually
and he
scrubbing the
still won.
interviews associated with that case right now. And even Republicans just came out pressuring Trump to release all of those files. Otherwise, it looks like a cover up, and they haven't done it.
And he still
So tell
won.
me, why is Trump and the DOJ scrubbing those particular interviews associated with the allegations targeted towards Trump from a victim specifically that was trafficked by Epstein? And by the way, there were multiple interviews. Clearly, the FBI treated this as incredibly serious.
To protect the Clintons.
So then what? Oh, so you're saying that he's scrubbing this to protect the Clintons?
Yeah, they were friends way back when.
So, by the way, you think he's protecting PDFs?
The Clintons. Are you admitting that the Clintons are PDFs?
No, that's what you think. You think the Clintons are implicated in this, and you think he's trying to protect them because they're implicated. So I'm saying, based upon your own position, I'm providing an internal critique to your position. Under your view, he's protecting PDFs directly, and you still support him?
Such is the case, it sounds like it, yeah.
Oh, so then why do you still support him?
Because he was only held civilly liable and not criminally liable. So there's not really
Wait,
much
but we're
to
talking
that.
about the Epstein case. We're talking about the Epstein files. And you
You
said that he's
mentioned a
guilty.
lot.
You just said that he was guilty of that, right? So why do you support him?
Because he was only found civilly liable and not criminally liable.
That's a different case. We're talking about the Epstein files.
Such is the case that it's a different case, yeah. But
Why do you
still,
keep
I
saying such
maintain-
as the case?
I don't know. I just picked it up from somewhere, I guess. I just picked it up and I can't stop saying it now. I also
Okay.
talk with my hands a lot. I don't know. I must have picked that up somewhere too.
Are you like trying to make fun of me or something?
No. Are you just now realizing you say such is the case a lot?
No, I say it is the case.
You say such is the case.
I say it is the case.
All right.
You're actually misremembering, dumbass.
No. Next time you say it, you're gonna realize I was right. Such is the case. You say it all the time. Just like Parker talks with his hands all stupid.
Chad, do I? I would have no issue with admitting it. I don't even think I do. I say it is the case.
No, I swear on everything. You say such is the case. Again, next time you say it, you're gonna
Okay.
think back to righteous, and you're gonna be like, dang it, he was right. You're gonna catch yourself
Yeah,
immediately
and
after.
then in the reality, that's never gonna happen. Because I
Okay.
don't think I've ever said that actually.
Anyways, he is only held civilly liable. Do you know the difference between civil liability and criminal liability? The
Yes.
standard of evidence? What
Yes,
is
but I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the Epstein files.
what is the difference in the standard of
I don't know why we're
of,
talking about civil and criminal case when I'm talking about the Epstein files. But
Why-
the
why can't
civil
you just
difference
tell
between
me?
civil and criminal is beyond a reasonable doubt versus preponderance of evidence
Okay, and what is
and
the
fine
percentage?
versus imprisonment.
What is the percentage on the preponderance of the evidence?
It's saying more likely than not.
So literally 50.1% more likely than not, right? When reasonable
No, I don't know why
doubt
you're assuming the
is-
lowest possible chance when we have such evidence that would put it well above that. There's no good
It
evidence
is
to indicate that
literally-
there was a lack of evidence specifically in the case. What piece of evidence in the case do you dispute?
Have you seen her Anderson Cooper interview? She's a weirdo.
I have. I don't think she's a weirdo, but can you tell me
She's a
one piece
weirdo.
of evidence in the case that you dispute?
Such is the case, she's a weirdo. And
Can you
and
name
you
one
can't-
piece of evidence in the case that you dispute?
I know you guys like to point out he wouldn't give a DNA sample for the dress when he literally doesn't have to, and I wouldn't have either.
Because you're stupid and you would be incriminated too. Secondly, that's not a piece of evidence in the case that you dispute. Try again.
Her therapist is probably all whacked out too, just like her.
Her therapist?
Yeah, that she supposedly told way back when. She's probably a wacko.
So to clarify, you're saying you don't accept their witness testimony. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, therapist.
You don't? When did they testify as a witness?
aren't you like a psychology major or something too?
Wait, I'm asking you, when did her therapist testify as a witness?
Didn't she? She like wrote in her journal or something.
When did her therapist testify as a witness?
Is that not what happened?
Well, I'm just asking you. Could you provide any reference of that happening?
Did that happen or not? Instead of doing this roundabout stuff, did that happen or not?
There was a psychologist that verified the trauma that she went through. There were multiple of her friends that specifically talked about what happened at that particular time period.
Okay.
Right? So if you're going to actually reference a piece of evidence, you should reference one that would be relevant to the case of the people who testified, such as the friends that she told and the psychiatrist that verified the trauma that she went through, or psychologist.
You kind of stuttered after you said such as. You kind of stuttered there for a second. I saw that. But anyways, yeah, it's a scam. So
I'm waiting. I didn't get a response to anything I said. You literally just said that and you have no response. That's pretty funny.
It's just all a scam, man. And he still won.
It's all a scam. So he doesn't have a piece of evidence to dispute in the case. He just says it's a scam. So by the way, that's not an argument.
Well, it's not the convicted side that needs to prove evidence, right? It's the other side.
Oh, well, we did. You didn't actually say any piece of evidence that specifically disputed the case.
He still wasn't criminally liable, so, and they changed the law. So
do you accept the fraud case against him? Do you think that he committed fraud? Or not fraud, falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York?
Even if he did, who cares?
No, I'm asking, do you think he did?
Probably. I never said he
Okay,
was
not
a good
probably.
person.
Do you accept the determination?
Sure. I believe it was a selective prosecution, but sure.
Wait, repeat what you just said. Repeat that one more time.
I believe it was selective prosecution, but sure.
Okay, so you do accept it. It wasn't selective prosecution. It sounds like you don't actually accept it, by the way, when you say that.
I do. Just like Letitia James and her mortgage
so
fraud.
you agree that he's a convicted felon, and you accept that he did commit the felony.
Yeah, and I voted for him knowing all of this.
Okay,
Just
so
like,
to clarify,
78
if
other million
it was
people.
determined in a criminal case that he sexually abused a woman, would you still support him?
That's a dumb hypothetical.
It's not. No, it's not. I'm just asking to see if you apply the circumstance. If he was convicted in a criminal court of sexually abusing a woman, would you still vote for him?
Criminally convicted?
Yeah.
No.
So you wouldn't vote for him in that context?
No.
Okay. If it was determined that someone credibly accused him of sexual abuse, would you support him?
He'd have to be convicted, not just a credible. Who makes a determination on what's credible and what's not, other than a court?
So do you accept liability, civil liability, to be true?
No.
You don't? So then you don't accept the 40% of undocumented immigrants that are in the country undocumented are violating the law, because a civil court would determine that. Because 40% of undocumented immigrants are overstaying their visa. So under your view, you don't accept any of the civil cases against them.
No, that sounds like a false equivalency.
No, they're civil
overstayed their
cases and you
visa
don't
or
accept them. So they're not criminal cases. So we shouldn't accept them, right?
Either someone overstayed their visa or they didn't.
Dude, they are not criminal cases. We do not accept the determinations from civil cases.
Did I say that I don't?
It is not enough standard of evidence. That is just a civil court, dude. 40% of undocumented immigrants overstayed their visas are just violating civil law, not criminal law. Under your view, they shouldn't be removed from the country because you can't determine that they've actually committed said violation because civil courts can't make said determinations.
I mean, such is the case. If someone's visa ends,
he's doing this because he's losing. By the way,
and
you're getting destroyed. How does it feel?
And they're still here after that date. Then there's no black and white of like, oh, well, maybe the date. No.
Wait, but a criminal court did not determine that. It was only a civil court. So you don't accept the determinations from civil courts. So why do you accept that?
Because I don't want them here.
Oh, okay. So you want to apply it to undocumented immigrants, but you don't want to apply it to Trump? That sounds like your fifis.
Maybe.
That sounds like your justification is your feelings. You put feelings over the facts.
Well, if someone feels like inside that they're a woman, but they were born with a penis, that's fifis too, isn't it?
Well, I do think that gender is based upon social commitments towards certain sets of social and cultural norms are typically associated with the sexes as prescriptions of gender identity. So I think that's a relevant point to bring up in that context. Similarly to how your name is based upon whatever your preferred name is, right? So we
That's
can have
Fifi's.
conversations about that, but that's completely separate. We're talking
That's
about what we
Fifi's.
consider to be true about objective claims about reality, right? Not internal aspects of our own identity, right? That we are the ones that are going to be able to make said determinations about, not other people, when we're talking about psychological aspects of our identity.
But it's still feelings, right? Feelings are valid.
Well, those feelings are valid, but your feelings about the fact that that the sky is blue doesn't matter or not, right? Like, think the sky is blue independent of that. But if you make a determination specifically about your identity, that will be a prescription of your identity. No one else can make a better determination of your identity, right? Within that context, all right, unless they're like a psychological professional specifically that can identify things that are specifically happening or going on. We're talking about just reflecting of someone's psychological preferences or desires or commitments that they have. That's something that you can do and you're reliable in doing so. But if you're just talking about your feelings about what objectively occurred in terms of reality, right, we obviously have to ask for evidence for that. It's not just something that you can feel like is the case. Does that make sense?
No, because you just said feelings are objective.
You're not
You
understanding.
contradicted yourself. No, you contradicted yourself.
What
You're
feelings
talking
did I
about
say were
feelings, and
objective?
you said feelings and then objective reality and this and that.
Yeah, so you didn't listen to what I said, and you thought I said
did.
feelings were objective when I didn't say that.
No, you did.
You want to bet?
But yeah, they shouldn't.
Wait,
be
do you
here.
want to
They
bet?
should
You said I said that feelings were objective. Do you want to bet?
in a roundabout way, sure.
No, did I directly say that? I did not in a roundabout way say that. How did I say that in a roundabout way? Nice backtracking, by the way.
You did.
So, how did I say it in a roundabout way?
I don't remember anymore.
Is this fun? Do you
Hey,
think you're doing good right now?
I have a really like an actual question. Like, why do so many underage girls join your and Dean's live and like scream that they love you? It's kind of weird.
Why?
Yeah. Why do
It's
so
actually
many underage girls scream that they love you guys? It's weird.
because I have trolls that are girls and boys that do that. People watch the streams and it's on TikTok. Like, is that a complicated thing to understand?
And the other weird thing is that like you and Dean and all these other people specifically like a million times every live say only join if X, Y, and Z. And like these people who are your fans, like they can't even listen. And you guys beg and plead them not to do it, and they just don't listen. And these people are going to be able to vote someday because I know they're all underage. And that's scary because they can't even follow directions. And they listen to you. And they take your word as gospel, but they don't listen to you. Isn't that concerning?
So your biggest criticizing factor of what I just brought up was nothing to do with the argument, but was rather to pivot to an idea that there are people specifically that join my live streams that don't listen to the rules that like me. That's called a pivot. That would happen with any person that has people want to go on that is running a debate stream like this. If there were conservatives, there would be conservatives doing that. Okay, that's how it works.
What's your source?
Literally run any live stream specifically where you see that there are conservatives that are running them. They have trolls that come up on their live stream that are conservatives or people that like their content as well, right?
They're not trolls, and they don't.
Yes,
they're not
there are.
underage. They're not underage girls. That's oh my god, I love you, Parker. Fuck me, Parker. It's gross, dude.
By the way, that's not mostly what happens on my stream.
No,
if anything,
I
it would mostly be
literally-
younger boys that would be saying things like that.
I have literally on your guys' lives underage girls screaming that they want you to do sexual things to them. It's
Yeah,
fucking
so
weird.
by the way, that's literally
fucking
random
weird.
people that come up on the stream send guest requests, and one, you don't know that they're underage or girls, and they're literally trolling in those circumstances. I kick them immediately. That happens with younger people, whether boys or girls. That happens with people across the board that those are trolls. How can I control that?
I mean, these are people that listen to you, so it's weird and kind of
So
scary.
you listen to me. Is that reflective of my values because you listen to me? No, you're an idiot. Okay, there are Trump supporters that come into my live streams that want to troll me. Okay, what makes you think that they're liberals?
What is it about you and the image you project that makes other people, underage girls, think that they can come up and say that?
Dude,
to
why
you?
are you
What
specifically like
putting out there?
hyper fixating on this?
because it's
What do
weird.
I do? Tell me what I do. What do I do?
You exist. I don't know.
I exist. Okay, so I did nothing. What did I do wrong?
You need to control, especially like
I need to control. What should I do to control? How do I prevent this?
after, the craziest, even crazy. Anyone who comes up and joins your lives, the kinds of like messages from your viewers that like show up, like saying like the most, like these people are supposed to be liberal.
Dude, this guy's just complaining about the live stream
agree.
now. So can you actually like address what I just
No.
said? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong?
What did Trump do wrong on Jan 6? It's the same thing. It's very similar.
He incited a violent insurrection on the Capitol. Now, why are you pivoting?
terrorism?
Why are you pivoting? Can you answer my
Stochastic-
question? What did I do
you're a
wrong,
stochastic-
Righteous? What did I do
you're a
wrong?
Stochastic terrorist. You're a stochastic terrorist.
So what did I say that was wrong? And by the way, that has nothing to do with what you just said. Like that, this is completely a different
make
point.
People, yes, it does. Because you put a message out there and your followers go out there and harass and send hateful, vile messages to anybody conservative that comes because you project
Disagree
that
with you there.
energy and
Hey,
you
let me
think
ask you this
that- and
question.
you
So
put
then,
out-
so then you blame
you
Trump
put
for
out-
January 6th, by the way. Not only that, but also, secondly, we're asking you. You said specifically that my presence gets people to come up on the stream and literally engage in sexual harassment towards me. By the way, that's what you said.
It is the way that you treat conservatives, the way you talk to them, your energy towards them, you're belittling. That makes people.
So
want
me
to do
being
the same.
belittling to conservatives leads to people sexually harassing me?
I'm talking about the stochastic terrorism of the people.
Why
that
are you
send
pivoting to that?
messages.
We weren't even talking about that. We can talk about that in a second. We'll have that conversation in
brought
a
up
second.
both. I
Would you
brought
like to
up
talk
both.
about this first? You said specifically what I was doing was leading to people coming up on the live stream and sexually harassing me. So what did I do?
Name one conservative live streamer who gets those kinds of people joining their lives. Little girls saying that they want you to blow on their face and fucked up shit like that.
I don't
literally
even
heard
know
a
if I've ever
girl-
heard that
No,
specifically.
I put on everything that on one either yours or Dean's live, a little girl joined and said that.
Okay, I don't remember this at all. I don't think that this happened. I think that you just made that up. And
absolutely
you
did.
can reference people who are conservative. I don't need to give you a specific name of someone, right? Because there aren't large
not?
conservatives on TikTok that do these particular
Oh.
types of call-in shows. Are there people that troll on call-in shows on other people's platforms who are conservative? Absolutely, that does happen. The fact that you would dispute that this
Convenient.
happened is ridiculous. Also, what did I do? Answer the question. What did I do?
It's just the energy you put out there, and you
What
don't.
energy?
I've never heard you denounce it.
What
When
energy?
have you ever denounced? When have you ever said to your live stream, "Hey, don't sexually harass me"? Because clearly you need to put that warning out there because it happens all the time.
Does this guy hear himself? I don't have to tell people to not sexually harass me. That's an implicit fact of reality that you shouldn't sexually harass people. Why do I have to tell
according
people
to
to
your
not sexually
viewers,
harass me?
it's not.
By the way, I do tell people to not do that because I am in this position. But to say that I am the victim of it, or who's the victim of sexual harassment in the scenario, should have to say that I don't want to be sexually harassed, to not be sexually harassed, is a problem in of itself. You're blaming me for something I have no control over that I don't want to happen. Right? Is that complicated to understand that I have no control over that I can't cause that to happen? That it's not my fault just for existing? This is actually what's called victim blaming, unironically.
There's clearly something about you and Dean that you put out there. Like Santana doesn't get girls joining his life saying that they want to screw him. What is it about you and Dean? Specific, like I don't know what it is, but there's something.
I bet
never
Santana
gets
does
that.
get weird trolls like that.
No.
I bet he does.
No.
I bet he does.
There's just some. I don't know. It's just kind of suspect. I don't know.
Why does Donald Trump go up to
Should check-
10-year-old girls and say he's going to date them in 10 years?
That's a pivot. Why are you pivoting?
Oh, wait, I'm pivoting? I'm pivoting.
Yeah.
You brought this entire thing up as a pivot. This is related to that very point. Like, literally,
Yeah,
I
but
was
you,
disproving you wrong on all the topics you were talking about. You said specifically, you brought up literally DEI policy. You couldn't mention a specific DEI policy that you disagree with, right? And yet you specifically brought up this as a point to deflect away from all of that. You brought up the idea that people were coming up on my live stream and literally sexually harassing me and trolling me as a point to say that I'm in the wrong somehow. Like, dude, you just sound crazy and unhinged.
So, okay, if you want to go back to DEI, then
Yeah, tell me
you
the
know, what if,
specific
say,
DEI policy you disagree with.
transgender people in the military being on the front lines.
You said what?
Transgender in the military being on the front lines. No
So
more.
wait, so they got rid of trans people in the military in general, and that's not DEI policy. That was trans people getting into that position based on their own qualifications, not because they're trans. I don't know what you're talking about. None of those people got into. Wait, there's no policy in the military that put people in the military because they're trans. No policy. No policy hired individuals because they're trans. There is no DEI policy in the military that helped out trans people to get into those positions. Absolutely none.
Did you see the last like deputy human health services person? I can't remember her name.
Her name.
They were in charge of the COVID response. And,
yeah, and that has nothing to do with the military having DEI policy. Like literally nothing. What is up with you pivoting to a bunch of different topics whenever I prove you wrong?
I think it did.
Oh, do you feel inferior to me? That you can't provide an argument? That you support a sarcastic terrorist like Trump who called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders?
I think you're a stochastic terrorist.
How? What did I do that was stochastic terrorism?
Your viewers and the shit that they spew
What did I say?
The way you belittle and you call people dumb and that they have no brain and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. There's just something about you.
So, by the way, he just said it's stochastic terrorism to call people dumb. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings by calling you dumb. But that's not stochastic terrorism, dude. Me calling you dumb is not stochastic terrorism. I was not calling for violence against you just because I called you dumb, okay? I'm sorry your feelings are hurt, you little snowflake. Aw, his feelings are hurt, chat. Aw, can we get some snowflakes in the comment section for the snowflake on the live stream that is so mad that I called him dumb that he had to say that's stochastic terrorism?
Haven't you like tried to dox people and get people's kids taken away?
No, I didn't. I didn't dox anybody.
Yes, yeah.
No, I haven't.
Your buddy did. Your butt buddy did.
Dean didn't dox them either.
He called for someone's kids to be taken away.
You're talking about someone who justified child rape.
No.
Yeah.
You said that kids can't consent.
No, that's not what Dean said. Dean was saying, or actually, that is what Dean was. Dean said kids can't consent. And Dean was specifically saying that, Dean was responding to them, right? And they were saying that kids can consent with parental approval, right? To sexual action with adults. Like literally, that's what they were saying. So, by the way, that's why Dean responded that way. I know that you have your like little propagandistic right-wing narrative, but that's not what happened.
Don't you ever like get tired of like having to walk on eggshells around your own community? Like
I
you
don't
guys
walk
say
on
like
eggshells.
the wrong, you guys say the wrong thing, and like you guys have like by those other wacko misogynoir women a long time ago after your F America tour and stuff, like all that backlash and blowout, and like
That's not us having to walk on eggshells.
Well, like there's been like Dean or you crying, and then Dean not liking what happened to Charlie.
So that happened to me because I was 30 to 40 feet away when Charlie was murdered.
I understand,
and it was because I thought that there was going to be a school shooting. Not trolling, and like when I go to public scenarios now, that's what I think about. I won't even go and do the public debates in person because of things like that. And by the way, the same thing was true for Dean. Dean, that happened, and then yes, there are people that unreasonably criticize Dean and I for that, of course. But that's not reflective of
community. Your own
that's
community.
not reflective of the fact that we need to walk on eggshells.
You guys say the wrong. You guys slip up one time, and there's a whole TikTok campaign against you.
That's not us slipping out. That's not us slipping up, right? That's just people trying to make a propagandistic message against us, which they do all the time.
It's your own people.
It's not our own community. These are people outside of our communities that hate us.
Because they're further left than you.
Okay. So there are going to be people on the left that disagree with us, and there are going to be people on the right that disagree with us. Is that a complicated thing to understand?
It's just your own community. I don't know. I just feel
that's
like
not our own community. I don't know what you're talking about.
Even Santana says that the left eats itself, and you guys have these purity tests and stuff like that.
I mean,
So
it
it
is
sounds like he
true.
agrees more.
We
Yeah,
we
exactly.
do that with some things, but that doesn't mean that every single time we hold someone accountable, that means that it's purity testing bullshit. Okay, holding people accountable is different from purity testing insofar as that they can't be involved in a movement just because of one little thing that they disagree with. Right? There's a big distinction between that and holding people accountable.
So should you be held accountable for underage girls joining your live and saying
No,
crazy
because
things?
I can't control this. I can't control people
can.
coming up on my live stream and sexually harassing me, whether or not they're girls or boys, or whether or not they're above age, or whether or not they're underage. I kick them off the live
underage.
immediately after this happens. Right? I check everyone's age that comes up on my live stream. You have to be 18 plus. Look at the criteria on my screen.
Yeah, but if it wasn't for TikTok TOS, I think you would entertain it, to be honest.
No, I wouldn't, because I'm
I think you
23
would.
years old.
I think you would.
No, I wouldn't.
You kind of have a vibe about you. I don't know.
By the way, says the person who supports a guy credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files.
There's a lot of stuff in the Epstein files. Are you in
Appreciate
the
the
Epstein
sunglasses,
files?
thank you. No, and if I was, I would have been a minor, you dumbass. Why would you say something like
So
that?
minors
Am
can't.
Rushing, thank you so much for the 5 membership subscriptions. Off My Glass, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, super drunk people make more coherent arguments than this guy. This guy's absolutely dumb as fuck. Migs, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's ridiculous. Keonan, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. He said the color is what happens when you lost the debate and have hurt fifis about it. Seriously, though, thank you so much. Fit Dad, thank you so much for the $50 for a King Pivot. Haha. Bro, you dog walked his Nerf for brains. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Fit Dad. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Fit Dad in the comment section right now? I really appreciate it. Always good to see you. As well as Miss Wubub. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the 10 membership subscriptions. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Seriously, it's so ridiculous. Shannon with the $75 to shut this Rage Vader up. Thank you so much for the $75. Can we get some W's for Shannon in the comment section right now for the $75? Thank you so much. Lars with the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Seriously, though. Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Caitlin as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Xavier, thank you for the $2. Lady, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much to help fund you for the next million years. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Megan as well. Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I actually haven't seen that, but thank you so much. Really appreciate it. As well as Douglas. Thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll have to make sure to look into that. Thank you so much, Douglas. Can we get some W's for Douglas in the comment section right now? Thank you. Seriously, Douglas, like that's exactly what I was trying to point to. Hype, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. John, I thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And also here real quick, Santana wanted to tell you something real quick. He just wanted to say one thing real quick. Let me thank some people on YouTube. I think I actually caught up fully on YouTube. What's up, Santana?
Hey, what's going on? I just want to hop up for a second because I'm sitting here working on equipment, watching my little brother cook, and I would just like to say, keep my name out your mouth, righteous. Like, I don't know why you keep, for some weird reason, invoking me to try to, put some argument together against Parker. It's not working. Like, it's literally not working. All the weird shit that you're trying to, project, yeah, trolls come on lives. They say weird shit. It doesn't matter if it's boys, girls, whatever. And then you also saying, well, Santana says the right eats their own. Yeah, I'm sorry, the left eats their own. Yeah, well, the left may fight things out, but the left is a more suitable, cohesive unit than the right. You guys are just overwhelmingly toxic and weird. So again, if you have a argument or a debate for Parker, then go ahead and levy it. But don't try to put me against him or say, well, how about this or how about that? Stop being a weirdo.
Santana,
Thank you
didn't
so
you
much,
cry
Santana.
because someone sent you a banana, like 10
No.
cents, saying give you a banana? Yeah, and then you.
No, I didn't. Would you
I
like
gotta
to
go
know?
for the night, Dean. I'm
Sure. What happened was, I had been on live all day. And not only had I been on live all day, I was consistently actually fighting against the racist piece of shit like you, but it had no voice. I have a voice. Every day I can advocate for myself and advocate for others. And so since I advocate for myself and others, I take it personally when other people are being attacked. I don't give a shit about me. I care about when people that I care about get attacked. So just because you don't understand how things work and you don't care for people doesn't mean that I don't feel the same. So no, it wasn't about someone sending me 10 cents saying get a banana. Like, who gives a shit? Like, I get called the N-word multiple times a day. You think a banana joke got to me? You're a fucking idiot. like, anyway, Parker, I'm gonna drop down, keep listening. I appreciate you, bro.
Of course, appreciate you so much, as always.
Yeah.
And also, Righteous, you're a fucking weirdo for literally saying that it's wrong for someone to get, like, to literally act like that's a wrong, or not act like, acknowledge that that's a wrong thing to say and a wrong thing to do.
He
Like, what's wrong
cried,
with you?
dude. He cried.
I'm sorry. Are you okay with that? Are you okay with racism?
No, but here's the thing.
Do you think it's reasonable for people to respond to racism with sad emotions?
Here's the thing, Parker.
Wait, I'm asking,
It's
do you think it's reasonable for people to respond to racism with sad emotions?
Sure, but that's not
Okay,
what
so you
happened.
just conceded. Shut the fuck up, you
That's not what happened.
absolutely abhorrent human being. Why the fuck would
not
you
what
ever
happened.
use that against someone?
That's not what happened.
That's exactly
Just
what
like
we're
what-
referencing. And don't
Just
don't
like-
try to engage in your revisionist history. Let's try to get you
Just
back
like
to the
what
topic, King Pivot. Thank you for the crazy
Just like
horse.
what-
Thank you.
Like what just happened. He says, "Oh, you think I care if someone says the N-word or not?" But then that night, he said it that same day on your live, and then that night he was on with Dean, and someone sent him that, and he says all the time, "I don't care. I hear that all the time." And then that very night on Dean's live, someone sent him that, and he had crocodile tears, and I'm just gonna go for the night, Dean. I'm really butthurt. That really upset me. Of course he can get mad, but it's crocodile tears. It's bullshit.
So, by the way, when you say crocodile tears, you're talking about situations that you consider unreasonable. You just conceded earlier that you considered it reasonable in the circumstance to respond that way. You just contradicted yourself. You're an idiot. You don't
Just
even
like
know
he
what you're
contradicts
saying. You don't
himself
even know
by
what
saying he
words
doesn't care.
that are coming out of your mouth.
He's the biggest grifter.
I
of
think
all
the
of you,
hood
to
is
be
literally
honest.
blocking your vision.
He's the biggest grifter of all of you, to be honest.
No, you're a grifter,
the way
buddy.
he
You're
race
lying right now
baits
on the
and
stream.
stuff, and it's
You're
just
lying right
ridiculous.
now on the stream.
It's just ridiculous. You guys, see, here's the thing: is you guys, the left, they might win the midterms, but only reactionary, which is why Trump won. It was just a reactionary win. But the social tides on all this social justice and LGBTQ crap, and you know,
Yeah,
the
you're not actually
country
giving an
is-
argument. Wait, do you think it's wrong to be gay?
I don't care if someone's gay. I disagree with trans stuff, but I don't care about gay.
Okay. So then what's wrong with people who are trans?
I think it's a mental illness.
It's not. Under the
is.
DSM-5, it's not categorized as a mental illness. Gender
Under the
dysphoria
DSM-4, it was,
wait.
and gender dysphoria
Okay.
is.
So,
also
by the
under
way,
the
do you
DSM-5.
accept the DSM-4 or the DSM-5?
Well, the DSM-5 still calls gender dysphoria a mental illness.
Gender dysphoria is also applicable to people who are not trans.
Okay, well, people who are trans have gender dysphoria.
Wait, but that doesn't mean that all people who are trans have gender dysphoria. That also doesn't mean that only people
Yes,
who
it
are trans
does.
have gender dysphoria. Do you agree that there are people who are not trans with gender dysphoria?
What do you mean? It isn't.
Do you
isn't
agree? Do you
wanting to
agree
be-
that there are people who are not trans with gender dysphoria?
No.
No?
Such as whom?
Well, you're wrong. I don't have to give you names of people, right? Look it up right now. Look it up right now. Can someone who's not trans have gender dysphoria? Look it up. What is it going to tell you? Yes.
How do
It's going to
how
tell
do
you yes.
Aren't people trans because they
Look
have
it up
gender
right
dysphoria?
now. Look it up right now.
And DSM-4.
Hey, buddy, look it up right now, man. Look it up right now.
DSM-4 did, and they're rolling it back.
Are you
in
scared?
Europe,
Are you
too.
scared to look it up right now?
They're rolling back.
Wait,
trans
answer the
stuff for kids in
answer the
Europe,
question.
too.
Are you scared to look it up right now?
The tides are turning. Parker.
So, by the way, do you see how unwilling he is to be able to criticize his beliefs if they are objectively speaking proven with evidence wrong? Do you see how he
tides are
still
turning,
continues to
Parker.
believe in his delusional bullshit, even when there's no factual basis, even when there's no evidential argument for it, even when there's no reason to justify it? Because you care more about the feelings in your stomach than you care about reason and facts and evidence when we're talking about things that are objectively the case.
Parker, the tides are turning.
Get
Even
fucking
Europe
destroyed,
is
buddy.
rolling.
How does it feel taking the L? How does it feel having no argument, no reason, no critical thought, and all you've done on the live stream right now is spread hate, division, and bullshit?
Even Europe.
By the
is
way, are you
rolling back
Christian?
trans
Are you
stuff.
Christian?
No.
No, you're not. Okay.
No.
Well, do you want unity in this country?
No.
You know? He
There's no
admits it out
such
loud. Do you want this country to become better off?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want this country to have peace?
Yes.
Do you want this country to do better economically speaking?
Sure.
Do you want this country to have a strong democracy?
I don't believe in democracy.
He doesn't believe in democracy. There, you heard it here first, folks. Would you support Trump undermining the integrity of our democracy and remaining dictator for the rest of his life?
Sure.
You're fucking so stupid, dude. You want him to be your emperor? You want the guy who literally believes that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before to be your emperor? You want that guy to be it? You want the guy that literally thinks we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19? The guy that undermines basic science, like climate science research, that says that climate change is real, caused by humans, and increases global temperatures? Do you love being delusional?
Do
you like being delusional? Do you like being on the wrong side of reality?
There's merit to the windmill thing, by the way. Just like
no, it's
data
not.
centers.
No, there's not. Evidence. Provide evidence right now.
There's
Windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Let's see his defense for it. What's the source?
There's ultra low frequencies that they emit. Just
no,
like
source right now. I need a study right now that windmills are causing whales to die at numbers never seen before. I need a source right now.
Look up the people who live next to big
No. Give me a title of a source right now. I need a title of a source right now that windmills are causing whales to die at numbers never seen before. Give me a title of a source right now. Let's hear it.
I'm not necessarily talking about the whales. I mean, I'm just talking about the ultra low frequencies.
So to clarify, you're not talking about the very claim that Trump made. So was Trump wrong with his claim, or was there merit to it?
Do you think whales don't experience
was there merit to Trump's claim, or was Trump's claim wrong?
I don't care. He's a president, not a biologist.
Okay, so you don't care. So is there merit to it? You said earlier that you did think that there was merit to it. Now you realize that argument was embarrassing, so you're backtracking on it.
I'm not embarrassed.
Yeah, you are. That's why you backtracked off the position.
This is just a TikTok live. This isn't my job. I'm not embarrassed. There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
You should be embarrassed. You don't feel embarrassed to be stupid?
People who live next to data centers experience illness symptoms, depression. It has to do with the ultra low frequencies. They're finding this out right now.
Data centers?
Yeah, because they hum, just like windmills hum.
So windmills and data centers are different.
They both hum. They have ultra low frequencies.
Yeah, but they don't have the same. So you don't have evidence that this is applicable.
How do you know? How do you know?
So because there's no source to justify it.
Yes, there is. There's a lot
Jenny,
of
thank you so much for the galaxy. Then provide a source. Give me a title right now.
I'm on my phone. I don't have my computer.
You go look it up. You have a computer in your phone right now. Scroll it up. Scroll up. Scroll out of the live. Go look it up.
If you want to stay ignorant, then that's okay.
You're the one not looking it up right now. I'm asking you to look it up. Go look it up right now. I'm giving you time.
If you want to stay ignorant, it's cool.
I'm giving you time to look it up right now, and you're saying that I'm wanting to stay ignorant? I'm telling you to look it up.
Yeah, I mean, it could be considered like environmental social justice.
So provide the evidence. Provide the evidence. Provide the evidence.
Because they're putting them in
evidence. Provide the source. 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 Provide the. I'm waiting. What's the source, man?
Environmental social justice.
Trust me, bro. Is it trust? Is the source trust me, bro?
I just thought you'd be interested, but if
did you take it right out of the Trust Me Bro book with absolutely nothing to justify it?
If you want to stay
absolutely
ignorant,
nothing.
It's cool.
Trust me, bro. You got nothing. Nothing.
Stay ignorant.
So you want to know what's crazy? You need evidence to believe things to be true. Crazy take. I know, right? You can't just believe whatever you see on Facebook and Newsmax.
Stay ignorant.
And Fox
it's
News.
Cool.
You can't do that. That's not how it works. Where do you get your information from, buddy?
From you.
No, I'm asking like in general. Where do you get your information from?
4chan.
Not surprised. Would you self-identify as an incel?
No, I'm married.
You can still self-identify as an incel inside of marriage.
No. Who does that? Name
you.
One. No, I don't self-identify as incel. So no.
So you just don't self-identify as it, even though it's applicable. Okay.
I'm not celibate, so.
Okay.
Why are people saying CPS when I didn't even mention if I had a kid or not? This is your audience, by the way.
There was one person in the comment section that typed CPS. Literally one person. And he's like, Parker, this is your fault. This is your fault, Parker. How are you letting this happen, Parker? One person in the comment section typed this. This is people in your live stream. This is people in your live stream. Dude, shut the fuck up, dude.
It was more than one.
It was more than one? Okay, I bet if you ran a live stream, you'd have a lot worse shit in your comment section.
Do you follow
with less people? What's up?
Do you follow kids on TikTok too?
No. Why would I follow children on TikTok?
The same reason that these underage girls join your live. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Someone should look into it.
Oh, maybe you should stop supporting the guy who literally protects PDFs and is credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files. If you want to like not make it seem like it's projection, just letting you know.
Holy pivot.
Because that's not a pivot. That's wait. By the way, was it not pivoting for you to bring that up? Because that to me sounds like it was complete projection on your behalf. Because you support the P3DO in the Oval Office that literally was credibly accused by a minor. You support the guy protecting PDFs in the Epstein files.
What is credibly accused, by the way? Like,
credibly, the fact that there was a credible accusation from a minor and they're scrubbing the fucking interviews associated with it. Explain to me why they're scrubbing the interviews associated with it if there's nothing incriminating there.
Because slander and libel law? I don't know.
Slander. So then why didn't they get rid of all the other claims that you said were slanderous and wrong? Weren't there other claims against Trump in the context of the Epstein files that were released that you said were slanderous? So, like, why were those able to be put in the Epstein files and released, but none of these were?
Because PDF is especially onerous, so I don't know.
Wait, say that again?
Because accusing someone of being a PDF is especially onerous.
But there were accusations of that were in the tips that you guys said were bullshit. So we're talking about a credible accusation in interviews, multiple interviews, by the way. So explain to me why the FBI did so many interviews of someone that they thought was crazy. And tell me why they're scrubbing the interviews. Why are they doing that?
A chat. Parker sexually assaulted me in 2019.
Okay. How old were you?
I can describe what he looks like.
Okay, go for it. Explain.
TOS, but
okay, so
it's against TOS.
What state do you live in?
I live in Arizona.
You live in Arizona. So you're saying in 2019 I was in Arizona?
No, I was where you were.
Okay, so where was I in 2019?
You were in college.
I wasn't. I was in high school.
No, you're in college.
I was in high school in 2019.
You were at a college. Parker.
I graduated high school in 2020.
Parker, you know what I'm talking about.
I graduated high school in 2020.
Parker, you were.
I didn't go to college parties. I was literally an introvert.
Parker, come on.
Do you see what he just did? He literally. By the way, it's always the men that specifically are supporting the people, right? Specifically that are credibly accused, that literally make up fake accusations rather than the people specifically who are the victims in these scenarios.
You're saying
you're absolutely not credible. You just said I was in college when I was 2019 in high school.
I'm saying you're at a college party.
A college party. Yeah. I didn't go to college parties in high school.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You would say that now. I feel like I'm pretty credible though.
No one believes you. So I just want to let you know that. No one believes you. Because you're obviously a bullshit Trump supporter that's denying that E. Jean Carroll was assaulted. Okay, wait. So do you believe E. Jean Carroll?
Are you victim blaming?
Do you believe E. Jean Carroll?
Why don't you answer?
Do you believe E. Jean Carroll?
Holy pivot.
No, I'm not victim blaming because you just obviously made that up.
You get credibly accused and then you ask.
You're not credibly accused. You're not a credible accuser. You literally obviously are not a credible accuser because you're trying to use this as a defense for Trump because, by the way, there was evidence determining that he did this. Credible accusations in the context of the situations through the FBI. He was held civilly liable of sexual abuse. He has 26 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct. He's bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, which is sexual assault. He's admitted to this behavior. All of that shows a pattern of behavior. The fact that you just made up that bullshit in order to say that is fucking bullshit and stupid. And obviously shows how fucking far you're willing to go as a person in order to be able to try to take down other people. You would literally make up a fake fucking accusation, by the way, which, by the way, I just want to clarify, is not something that you should do. You should not do that. By the way, for the people specifically who are victims, that is disgusting for you to do that.
Parker, you roofied me.
Okay, are you seriously going to keep saying that? You're disgusting as fuck for doing this.
I feel like I'm credible.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Do you think that this is like a defense for Trump?
I have a lot of trauma from what you did to me.
Do you think that this is a defense for Trump?
This is how it turned out. So this is how I turned out.
Do you think that this is a defense for Trump?
This is how I deal with it.
Do you think that this is a defense for Trump?
We're not talking about Trump. We're talking about what you did to me, Parker.
How old are you, by the way?
It's credible.
How old are you?
Old enough.
No, how old are you? Like, how old are you? Can you tell me real quick?
I already did at the very beginning.
Yeah, and what was your age?
Do you not pay attention?
No, I apologize. I forgot. Let me know in the comment section, everyone. What was his age? What's your birth year? Can you just tell me? If not, I'll just kick you.
You can kick me, Parker. It wouldn't be the first time
35?
that you just dumped me.
Can you just tell me real quick? I just want to verify before I say this.
What?
How old are you?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
No.
Okay, I'll just go back and I'll look before I make the claim.
Okay.
Let me see.
You see how anyone can just say anything, though?
Yeah, so yeah, you can say anything you feel like, but there's obviously not evidence.
What evidence?
Let's just go look.
That's okay.
Do you want this country? And also, we have reason to believe that you're lying because of the fact that you're a Trump supporter that's using this as a defense for Trump.
That really upset me. Of course you can.
Thank you so much. Seriously, it's so ridiculous. Let me just see how long you've been on the stream, and then I can look. 55 minutes. Wasted my life.
Your
Shut
chat
up.
is so stupid. Your chat is so dumb. Oh, definition.
Yo, what's about you?
Hello. Do you hear me? Do you hear my voice?
Yep.
Election roll today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Libel and slander.
Can you please be quiet? Let's go to the next individual. Because you're not telling me your age, I have to go click through. List in the TikTok, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Please play Farm Sim, Parker.
I should have known with the profile picture.
Oh, this is so boring.
Yeah, because you won't tell me your age.
Oh, it's so boring, Parker. You're looking.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
35.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election roll today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
He's just a better option.
How so? Okay, so just to clarify, you said you were 35.
I said 25.
25? The point still stands. In 2019, I was 17 years old.
Yeah,
I was 17 years old in 2019.
Okay. You shouldn't have did what you did.
He's saying that me as a 17-year-old did this to him as an adult, is what he said, because he said he was 35.
I said 25.
No, you said 35. I just played it.
I said 25.
I'll play it back. Yo, what's about you?
35.
Do you support?
25.
Does that sound like 35 or 25, Chad? I hear 35.
I said 25. Why are your views dwindling, Parker?
I have like 11,000 people in the stream right now.
Like at least half of them are bots.
You think half of the people in the stream are bots? What makes you think that they're bots?
Yeah. I watch Parker's stream, I watch Santana stream sometimes, and he has like 3K viewers, and like the chat is moving like painfully slow, so I know he pays for views.
No, he
Definitely.
I just I sent you that text, Parker, asking to come up. I told you it was important, but in all reality, I just quickly joined to let you know that there's legitimately not a single person watching that believes this crazy guy. and I feel as if like vast majority of all people watching would just prefer you to kick him, to not take the bait, because he's clearly deranged. He's clearly lost his mind. He's clearly an insidious, satanic piece of shit.
What's up with the underage girls, Dean? What's up with the underage girls?
Right, he's doing it to me too now. You should just kick him. All right, that's all I wanted to say, Parker. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I just really felt bad for you watching that, so I just
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you.
All right, you have a good one.
You have a good one as well. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, it's about you.
Yo, I'm 22. I just want to say that guy was fucking crazy, dude. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. Okay, for sure. I appreciate you coming up. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Yo, it's about you.
Hello.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And if the election rolled today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, I'm sorry. They do seem like a very young. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, of course I do.
Election rolled today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I mean, obviously Trump. So, I mean,
I'll
I'll
have a
put
few
it
people
right
to think
back
real
at
quick,
you.
and then we can move on to our conversation. Is that cool?
What's that?
I have a few people to think, and then we can move on to our conversation. Is that cool?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
For sure. I'm going to mute your microphone real quick because there seems like a little bit of sorry, I'm trying to think of the word. A little bit of feedback. If you can fix that in the meantime while I thank some people, that'd be great. Oh, you just turned it back on. I can hear myself again, so I'm just going to mute you one more time just because it's I can hear a little bit of the feedback. Oh, he keeps unmuting himself, and I hear feedback. Okay. Maria, thank you so much for the $10. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Because W's for Maria in the comment section right now. Yeah, no, it was really brutal. Kristen, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kristen. These days, Trump has sued over 4,000 people for defamation, 0 people for pedo allegations. Yeah, I'm confused. I haven't seen the 4,000. That's actually a crazy number that he's sued. I have to look. Kenny, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you for updating me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And 2 years ago, it was a massive. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's absolutely crazy. I'm glad that we're able to provide community and comfort here. That's so crazy to hear. I'm so sorry. Keep updating me on that. That's absolutely crazy. Let me know that you're doing okay. As well as Deanna, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm glad that I kicked them and got a break from that. That guy was absolutely insane. But thank you so much, Deanna. I really appreciate the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Susan, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Susan. Thank you. Rita, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Raymond, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you. Keely with the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know. It's really ridiculous. Emily, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know. It really was. It really was. As well as Jasmine, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Honestly, that was a good move. W Dean in the comment section. W Dean. Let's go on to onto the conversation. Actually, I have some people to thank on YouTube. I forgot to do that real quick. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick, and then we can move on to the conversation. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get out to more people. Let's try to get to 1 million likes here on TikTok. And if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000, 3,000 likes if we possibly can. The Blessed One, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Papa, thank you so much for the $2. Amy B, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Honestly, that's very true. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Stella, thank you so much for the $5. Siv, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Zach with the $20 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Put some W's for Zach in the comment section right now. Aaron, thank you so much for the $10. Zaggy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Animesh, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $4. Thank you. The Blessed One, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Brand, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. And Sorry, it just cut out. Keonan, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, no, he was very brutal to deal with. Thank you. The Blessed One, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Trevor, thank you for the $2. Brand, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I think I am mostly caught up. I have a few more people to thank real quick. Akoro, thank you so much for the $10. The Blessed One, thank you for the $5. Brand, thank you for the $2. Vintage, thank you for the £5. Skeets, thank you for the $5. Trevor with the $5. And Big Boss, thank you for the £10 or 10 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's really ridiculous. Alrighty, I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump? PG, are you there? I just unmuted. Sorry, I need to send you the invites on mute. I apologize. There you go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Why do you support Trump?
Well, because he's a much, much better option than Biden and Harris. But I want to address one thing first as well. I mean, you call MAGA supporters not smart, and it's just such a lazy and disingenuous generalization. And you definitely only debate the least informed people on the right, and then you just pretend that represents everyone. And, I think the only reason why you portray confidence because you just spend all your time debating the most uninformed MAGA supporters. So you just pick these easy targets and then you just claim a win. But all of your talking points, they're all disingenuous and built on half-truths.
Okay. What talking points are disingenuous? And I also don't think it represents everyone. I think it represents the people that I talk to and who are willing to come up on the live. I don't think it represents everyone. I think that I make that very clear, alongside with the fact that I have talked to people outside of the content of this stream as well, who are larger individuals in terms of content creators, and they don't seem very much smarter. So,
hey, you said it yesterday. You said MAGA supporters are not smart. Verbatim.
Yeah.
That's what you said yesterday.
Yeah, that's pretty much generally true.
Right. Well, I mean, you literally just said you make it very clear that you don't, but you do. So, I mean, it's just very, hypocritical.
I said I don't think the person on the live represents everyone.
Yeah, well, you said MAGA supporters are not smart. So, I mean, you asked for an example, right? So let's just get to the point. I mean, you're always citing the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
I probably said something like as like a general claim for that. I'm not meaning that in a principled standpoint of it's applicable in all cases, because I do think that there are people who are smart who specifically are easily manipulated, right? And they don't know who to believe and they're misinformed. And I think that specifically can lead to them misunderstanding. But once they're given information, they'll change their mind. I don't think they're truly MAGA once you have the conversation.
Well, and that's on both sides. I think there's an equal percentage of uninformed people on the right as well as on the left. So it's just very
I would say it's
easy
disproportionately
to
true for MAGA supporters comparative to the rest of the population. I do think that liberals tend to be more educated.
Yeah, I mean, I sort of see where you're coming from, because obviously the education system is very, very, very liberal. I mean, I would love to know how many
facts seemingly
what
are
percentage of teachers and professors are
it's
left
not
wing.
just that education is liberal, it's that facts are liberal. So education tends to be liberal because of the fact that it's reflective of reality.
All right, well, whatever. So, I mean, to give you an example, right? You're always citing the the Bureau for Labor Statistics when you're talking about inflation and grocery prices, and you misrepresent the numbers.
Okay, like how so? How did I misrepresent the numbers?
Well, so 12-month CPI when Biden handed the reins to Trump, which for your uninformed followers, I mean, I'm sure there's not many that understand what CPI is. It's the inflation for the majority of your dense followers.
Consumer price index. It's not inflation as a whole. There are different indexes for inflation. It's the consumer price index.
Correct. And I mean, to be honest, CPI is a load of BS because it does not include loads of things that are skyrocketing in price, like rent, houses, etc. But exactly, consumer price index. So it was 3%.
So by the way, those prices are heavily increasing, and you're saying it's not taking that into consideration. So you're saying the estimates are below average of what they should be.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Definitely.
So then you're saying inflation's actually higher than what they state.
Well, listen to my point. So it was 3% when Biden left office. And the most recent numbers that were released by the Bureau of Labor Statistics is 2.4.
Yeah.
Correct.
I've said that on multiple times.
Okay. So admit that your views on inflation, it's down 20% since Biden left office, right?
No, what you're not understanding is that it's higher than what we would expect under a Democratic administration because tariffs put upward pressure on inflation, which have put us above the target rate rather than below it, which limits our ability to reduce interest rates. So it's because it puts upward pressure on inflation that we're at this position still in terms of inflation rather than being even lower.
Okay, so I mean, it peaked at 9.3%.
Yeah,
when
because
Biden
of global
was in
inflation,
office.
not because of the Biden-Harris administration. What did the Biden-Harris administration do to cause this?
Well, there was a lot of money printing. So now let me ask you,
Think of the
what
galaxy.
exactly is
Most
causing
money
the-
printing
this-
happened under Trump's administration and is not controlled by the president. If you're referencing debt-related spending, Trump signed off on more debt-related spending by over $4 trillion.
Okay, so what do you think had more of a effect on this? Was it the money printing, or was it the supply chain issues, which you always cite? You never seem to talk about
Supply
monetary
chain
policy
issues.
at all.
I do talk about
that's
monetary policy all the time.
that's absolutely insane to think that
I talk
it
about the
must
dual
be-
mandate of the Fed. I talk about monetary policy and how interest rates being higher is because of Donald Trump's tariff policy, putting upward pressure on prices. I explain that all the time on the live.
Right. Well, I mean, to think that supply chain issues outweigh the money printing is insane.
Well, then most of the money printing happened under Trump's administration. So do you blame Trump?
Well, that's because you Democrats were the ones that ended up mismanaging COVID.
He signed it into law.
Right, exactly.
You know that
because
they would have had
he
to
was-
get more
he was-
support in Congress if he did not sign it into law. So
Right.
the point
He
that I'm
was
making is
forced
that
to
no,
because of the pressure that Democrats and liberals put on Trump in order to shut the economy down.
so it wasn't just that; it's also the spending. And also, let's look at non-COVID related spending. 4.8 trillion non-COVID related debt spending Trump signed into law. It's not COVID related, and that's more than the entirety of the COVID and non-COVID related spending of the Biden-Harris administration in terms of debt related spending. That was at 4.3 trillion.
Listen,
So Trump did more. So it's not just
hold on.
COVID related spending that he was quote unquote forced
You can-
into.
you
It's
can
also
say all that.
non-COVID
I
related
don't-
spending that he signed into
he's-
law. That was even
he has-
greater than all of the spending that the Biden-Harris administration did.
I
COVID
agree
and
with you
non-COVID
there.
related.
Listen, I agree with you there. I mean, the spending that Trump did was
So then you
just
can't say that the
asinine.
inflation was because of Democrats like Joe Biden. You have to say then it would be because of Trump if you're saying it was the spending.
I'm trying to point out the hypocrisy, okay?
It actually
The
shows your
amount of
own
spending
hypocrisy,
that
not
Biden
mine.
did and how much, he increased the deficit and the national debt as well was no better
Lesser
than
than Trump. It was definitely better than Trump.
By
4
how much?
trillion better.
By how much?
4 trillion.
4 trillion? Was it really?
Yes, according to
Well-
the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
I mean, I blame both sides for that. I'd have to verify those prices.
Well, Trump signed it into law.
I'll take. How many stimulus checks did Biden send out?
It was, I think, 1 or 2.
And then Trump did 1 or 2, or did he
Trump
do
did
one?
1, I think.
He did 1, right? And a lot of that.
I'm
was
referencing COVID
military
and
spending.
non-COVID related spending. Trump did more non-COVID related spending than he did COVID related spending. It was 3.6 trillion COVID related spending, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related spending. For the Biden-Harris administration, it was 4.3 trillion overall debt related spending, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related, 2.1 trillion COVID related.
Right, and you still think that it's simply because of the supply chain issues.
I never said it was
Obviously,
simply because of that. I said that's the main contributor.
That's not the main contributor.
It is.
It's the money print.
Oh, then why?
And
Then
Trump
why?
was
Okay,
forced to do
so
that.
money printing
I mean,
didn't
6
exist.
trillion.
Money
6
printing did.
trillion was
Listen. Money printing did not exist all around the world. So why was there global inflation?
because every country was doing it. I mean, it was all coordinated.
Every country was not
You can even
doing
see
it.
it in the Epstein files.
Not
that
every
this
country was doing it.
What are you talking about?
Not every country did that level of spending.
The Bank of
We
England,
did different
the
levels
EU
of spending.
The Bank of England, the EU. I mean, all of these.
I'm not saying the EU didn't. I'm just saying every
control-
country around the world didn't. All the countries that experienced inflation did not.
Okay, which countries did not experience inflation?
So there were. It was across all continents. They did experience inflation. So I don't know what your point is. Not everywhere did they spend.
Well, your point is that, it was global inflation. And my point is that, all of these countries ended up doing money printing, right?
No,
So
not all of that was that. And also, if it was money printing, it wouldn't be Biden's fault. because one, it happened under Trump's administration, and two, it's not controlled by the president. So I don't understand at all
I understand
why you're
that.
saying this.
I'm now because you mentioned global inflation. So I have an issue with all of these countries, with with England, with Europe. All of these countries did loads of money printing, and now this goes off into a side tangent. I mean, we're seeing now that this was definitely coordinated. I mean, it's in the Epstein files that this was planned in advance. And also, Event 201, they were
I don't even
simulating
know
this.
if there's not evidence of that. Where in the Epstein files that say that COVID was planned in advance?
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to pick it up. You're going to have to take my word for it right now.
I'm not taking your word for it.
No, I'm saying I know you won't, but it is. So I could. All right. Well, I could look it up, but either way, I mean, what do you think about Event 201?
I haven't heard about this.
Exactly, because they were simulating what to do during a pandemic lockdown, what the media would say, addressing
that's called a
disinformation, all
pandemic
this
team.
stuff.
We had a pandemic team because there was a pandemic under the Obama administration in terms of H1N1, and there were threats of Ebola. So they created a pandemic team to be able to address the concerns of a potential outbreak that could affect us in the future. And Trump got rid of that pandemic team.
This
before
wasn't
the pandemic.
a team. This was an event hosted by all different, basically by world leaders. They had
because they're
people in
talking
the
about
media,
what do they do if a pandemic happens, dude. Jesus Christ. That does not mean it was planned to happen. That means they're saying, what do we do if this does affect us? That's called global collaboration to address literally international health concerns.
Okay,
That's not
so
planning
how
to
did-
set
how
up
do you
a
think-
hoax to murder people with the fucking virus. Like, what are you talking about?
But I'm sure you're one of the guys that, if I've been talking about Pedo Island going all the way back to 2015, 2016 when this stuff
And now
came
you're
out,
defending the
you would
people
have
that are
been- hold
literally
on, hold on.
suppressing
You
it from
would have
coming
been-
out.
You would have been one of the people that said, "Are you kidding me? Elites going to an island, and doing that to little
I would
children."
say
and all
what
this other
evidence
stuff.
do you
Hold
have
on,
of it?
Hold on.
And
Listen,
there,
I mean,
by the
we're
way,
not
there
gonna
was
have-
evidence of this with Epstein
The debate's not
prior.
even going to work if you just keep cutting me off. I let you speak.
Go ahead, buddy.
I'm not,
Go
I'm
ahead,
not
bud.
cutting you off nearly as much as
Go ahead. Go
you're
ahead.
cutting me off.
Go ahead.
So if I were to say this to you 10 years ago, you would have said it's absolute asinine, okay? And it's just basically common knowledge now that, of course, that's actually happening, as well as COVID. I mean, I didn't take the COVID vaccine because I saw the writing on the wall. I was listening to the experts that were being silenced, that were getting their medical license taken away, that were getting fined. I mean, are you still taking the COVID booster?
Yes, I got vaccinated with the COVID vaccine. If you
Are you up to
you understand that in terms of I think I do need to get my recent up to date one.
Well, you're risking me. You're risking, grandma. How
I
are
don't
you not
live
on
with
top?
grandma.
Well, you're affecting older people. That was their whole thing. Hey, listen, you can't be around granny if you don't get your COVID shot or your updated booster.
Yeah, you
because they're at
understand.
risk.
You understand
So
that
now
they're
you're
like
putting them at risk.
it's seasonal now, right? And you get it based upon the seasons. I'm not sure if there's a recent one that just came out for now.
Of course there is. I mean, they're suggesting that you take it, twice a year. So you're behind.
I don't know if there was a new one. I mean, I might be then. I'll have to go get it then, and I would.
Right.
I have no issue with. You should get vaccinated.
I mean, you're absolutely insane. There's not one person who didn't take the vaccine who regrets it. And I know dozens of
There's
people.
not. You said
who
there's
do
not one
regret it.
person that took the vaccine that doesn't regret it.
Yeah.
I took it and I don't regret it.
Right. Well, I mean, there's hundreds of thousands of different batches
What?
that were sent out.
Did you just meet your first person who said they didn't regret it? Come on.
What's that?
Did you just meet the first person that said they didn't regret it?
I just
Oh,
got
well, you got a violation for misinformation. Surprising. Surprising. Couldn't have guessed that one was going to happen, chat. Couldn't have guessed that one. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen if you want to support me as always. Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Let's get this next person up here. Do only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. The callers this week have been extra delulu. Seriously. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Just give us a quick second. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up. Let me know how many likes we're at in the YouTube comment section right now while I try to add up this next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me? You talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm 65.
And do you support Trump?
No.
Based. Well, we're at 1.6 thousand everyone here on YouTube. Let's try to get to 2,000 everyone. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up. We got another at least 45 minutes or so left on the stream. Just letting everyone know. At least another 45 minutes. We're going to go probably till Dean hops on. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Do you support Trump?
Hello? Yes, I do.
Okay, you have a bit of an echo. Is there a way you can fix that real quick? Can you swipe out of the app and swipe back in real quick? I just muted you real quick. Just swipe out of the app real quick, swipe back in, and it should fix the little echo that you had there. You have to swipe out of the app, swipe back in.
Is it fixed?
Yeah, I think it is. Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to think real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second real quick. I do have some people to think.
Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty. Thank you so much, Carla. I really appreciate the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Carla. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Tammy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, I just don't see a necessarily point to, because, I mean, you can't prove any harm that they would have committed because clearly no one believes them. Jesse, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Ari, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. That is very true. That is very true. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. As well as Valkyrie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Sharika, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. SJ, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Maria, thank you so much for the $10. Kristen, thank you so much for the $5 as well. I have some people to thank on YouTube, and then we can continue on to the conversation. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Edward, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I looked it up. For those wondering, he is confusing a moment with Epstein and Bill Gates discussing pandemic scenarios and simulations. If something ever happened again, this in no way is related to COVID or anything outside of simulations. Yeah, true. Dad, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. For his whole basis of this debate is that he's smarter than the typical conservative that come up here only to talk about conspiracy theories and trust me, bro comments. I can't deal with these people. Seriously, I don't understand. That makes literally no sense. Like, I'm hiding away from him, and he's just going to come up here and make conspiracy claims. Like, I just don't get it. Simon, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah, Trevor, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally warned of pandemics. The blessed one, thank you for the $2. Trevor, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. And Zach, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Still waiting to be proven wrong. That's very true, actually. Very true. Stella, thank you for the $5. Amy, thank you so much for the $10. And Papa, thank you for the $2. And the blessed one, thank you for the $5. And Z, thank you so much for the $5 as well. If I missed your donation, I really do apologize. Let's make sure to go into the conversation real quick. Again, hit that thumbs up if you want to help push out the stream, everyone. Tap the screen if you're on TikTok. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
Okay, so basically it's the idea that a political system that's already so deeply corrupted or like hopelessly divided that electing a moderate status quo politician only prolongs the decay, if that makes sense. So
you're an accelerationist, you're left wing?
I'm not sure what that means.
Are you like left wing ideologically? Like, are you a socialist?
I'm kind of in between.
So you're
Like,
probably
I support
like,
some of his ideologies, but
so you're
sorry,
not a
what?
socialist. So sorry, what were you saying then? You don't want a status quo politician. What is status quo?
I mean, basically the expected president, the kind of president that you would
Yeah,
just...
tell me, like, is it status quo to like want universal access to healthcare?
No, I
No,
believe in
so then Kamala Harris was not
universal
status quo
healthcare.
because she advocated for that.
Okay, I understand your point, but I'm framing this in a point of view where it's like the country was already so divided and just politically split, even without Trump's help. So I think we need a president that's so controversial in the first place. Like, if that makes sense.
Okay, so if we're split, why do you want a candidate that will split us even more? That makes no sense.
Because
That
there's a
seems
tipping
very
point.
counterintuitive.
Yeah, I understand it does, but if you think about it, there's a tipping point. There's a
No
point
good evidence
where
of that. Under
the
this
push of
reasoning, you would have
people is
supported Hitler.
so much. Pardon?
Under this reasoning, you would have supported Hitler if you existed in Germany.
I don't think that's true.
Okay.
Because
so then, what would have
Hitler was
prevented you from doing
overturned.
that?
What do you mean?
Because, like you literally just said, you want to cause destruction to the country because it will reach some tipping point. If there is some sort of proven tipping point, wouldn't that have been able to be achieved by a candidate so extreme such as Hitler? Or are you saying that like the candidate would
yeah,
become so extreme that you wouldn't be willing to accept them as a tipping point? Because then I would say that's applicable to Trump.
I mean, you can compare it to Hitler, but I think Hitler is quite a bit more extreme than Donald Trump.
They don't have to be the same level of extreme in order for this point to be valid. It's that they meet a certain point of extreme that hits the point of disqualifying.
No, I think there is like the extremities are significant in this point.
What do you mean?
Because Trump isn't like doing the stuff that Hitler did necessarily. Like he's not doing things that are as bad as that.
So tell me, what's the distinction specifically that you reference?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what distinction do you make? That is saying that one is disqualifying, but the other is not.
He's not actively saying to murder people.
Yeah, yes. If you're off the coast
I know,
of
but not to
Venezuela,
Hitler's
he
extent.
advocated
Like
for them to
nowhere
be
near
murdered.
Hitler's extent.
Palestinians, he's advocated for them to be murdered. Yemeni individuals,
Right,
he's
but
advocated
nowhere
for them
near
to be
Hitler's
murdered.
extent. And Hitler is a different case because actually, okay, I don't know that much about history, but I'm not sure if the country was divided as such. Like,
Did you know they
as much
originally
as
framed
America
it as
is.
they wanted to deport Jewish people?
Say it again?
Did you know that they originally framed it as they wanted to deport Jewish people?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, but he was overturned at the end, was he not?
Well, you think Hitler was overturned, you said. So would you have
Yes.
supported Hitler because you think he met the tipping point that they needed to change? Because you don't like the status quo?
No, but this is the situation that we're stuck in.
Why are you willing to support a
So-
guy that's undermining our democracy, that's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, there's 26 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct, who's been credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files, was Epstein's best friend, said he was a terrific guy and likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. Why are you willing to say that he is okay
Because-
to support, but the other candidates we're referencing
I'm
would be
not
too
saying
far?
he's okay to support. I'm saying this is the situation that we're stuck with, and we have to
So if it's not okay to support,
We
then
have
you
to
disagree with supporting him,
use
correct?
like what? Say it again?
If you don't think it's okay to support him, then you disagree with supporting him, right?
I think you just have to support him at this point.
Why? Why couldn't you support Kamala Harris over Donald Trump?
Because I think if Kamala won, honestly, the country would be in chaos. Because
How?
I don't think the left side would have, or not the left side, the right side would have reacted very well.
So because you're worried that the right would be violent, you're saying let the right be in power?
No, not at all.
That's what you just said.
I think the right will realize, eventually that Trump is corrupt.
So, but you just said the right
So-
was, you said it would have been chaos if Harris were president. I think it's chaos now, right? There have been U.S. citizens murdered in broad daylight on the streets, U.S. citizens detained for having an accent, indigenous Americans detained and had their IDs not believed simply just because they literally didn't have white skin. You have their racially profiling and admitting to doing so. They allowed for ICE to violate people's due process rights by not using judicial warrants in order to search and seize. They've been deporting people to El Salvador, a concentration camp in El Salvador, and marking them as terrorists. Hundreds of people were sent to a concentration camp in El Salvador and literally have been beaten, tortured, starved, assaulted.
Right, but Trump isn't the only one with that ideology, is he? It's
He's the one-
all the people that are in support. It's his entire
What you're not understanding is that
administration.
Trump has
Those are
caused
all
this
the
to a
pe-
greater
they're a
extent.
bunch of
This,
people.
I don't think people would have been sent to CCOT, to an El Salvador concentration camp under the Harris administration. I don't think that U.S. citizens would have been murdered and then justified by the administration and said that the people specifically who were murdered were domestic terrorists. I don't think that under a Harris administration these things would have happened. So the fact that you would say that they would have been the same is ridiculous. I don't think that Harris would have allowed for ICE to not use judicial warrants to search and seize.
I agree. But the country supported Trump. So, like I said, this is what we're stuck with. We have to do what we can with what we have.
Oh, wait, repeat what you just said?
I'm saying right, but this is the situation that we're stuck with. He's already president. So we have to do what we can with what we have.
Okay, so if you want to do the best with what you
He
can,
ended
that
up
would have been
being
Harris.
elected.
How is Trump being in office materially better for the American people comparative to Harris?
I don't think that at all. But I'm
You don't
saying
think
that
so? By the way, so you
Trump
support the
is
candidate.
the one that has
wait,
been
wait, wait.
elected.
So you support the candidate that is materially worse off for the American people.
No,
So it's either that he's better off materially or that
the
he's worse
system
off
just
materially.
already needed disrupting.
Okay. So what do you think? What's your goal from disrupting the system?
It's not necessarily that the goal was to disrupt the system. It's that it was already essentially disrupted.
Okay. So then, what's your goal from supporting
So it
Trump?
needed like total.
What is your goal
disruption
from supporting
in order
Trump?
to?
What do you think you're gaining from supporting Trump over Harris?
It's not about gaining. It's about doing what you can with what you have.
That's to gain things. If you're going to do what you can, that means for what? To gain things. Or something for your society. So what specifically do you gain with Trump versus Harris?
Trump is the one that won. So
Really?
the
You know what? I
country
didn't know
was
that.
already in the yeah, so that means more than 50% of this country was in support of his ideologies.
No, less than 50% of people
in
who
support
did vote
for-
voted for
in-
him.
in support for Hitler, like whatever Hitler's actions and whatnot.
You just said that Trump is Hitler-like. Did you just say that?
Yeah,
And yet you support someone who's Hitler-like.
okay. I don't necessarily support Trump.
So
but
you wouldn't vote for
I
him over
support
Harris.
him in the presidency.
So would you vote for Trump
it
over
again?
Harris if the election were held today?
I'm not sure, honestly,
Okay.
because I mean,
I'm going to
if
go
you-
talk to someone else who does
if
know
you
that
were
they
to
would support Trump in that context. I'm going to let you think about that one because you think that Trump is Hitler-like, yet you don't know whether or not you support Harris over him. I think that's something that you need to think about a little bit more. Think that might be helpful to do a little bit off the stream. Let's go on to the next individual here quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Wicked, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe. I don't know. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I think people were more likely to realize that if we just, had a Democrat carrying on from Biden being in office. I mean, Biden literally left office being like, there's an oligarchy that we need to be able to limit. You know what I mean? Like, literally. Like, but I feel like we were making the necessary shifts under the Biden administration towards that, right? And that were definitely better than what would have happened if Trump were in office. And I think it kind of is limiting us from getting to that point because of Trump being in office. So I don't take that view at all. I think the same trend of progressivism was bound to happen anyway. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh.
How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Megan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Yeah, I know it's been brutal. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. We have another 30 minutes or so left on the live, at least, everyone. I think Dean said he's going to hop on probably here within like 30 minutes or so. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Charles, thank you for the £5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let me see how many likes we have on the YouTube stream. Let me take a look. I think we're probably at 1858 right now, everyone. Let's try to get it up to 2,000 if we can. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Dude, this guy keeps joining my live. Yo, dude, you're obsessed with me, bro.
Well, I'm back. Hello.
Didn't you get banned last time again? And I think I said last time that you were able to come back.
We were, but, well, I was actually, yeah.
Because you got banned again and we didn't even finish our conversation. So do you remember what we were having a conversation about?
Hold on just 1 second, okay?
Okay. Paradox, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much.
Okay. No, not exactly. But hey, man, I wanted to get on because I wanted to tell you something. Like, I know the other day when I was debating you, like, I had, like, screamed and I didn't mean to. Like, I had, like, yelled, like, violently towards you. And I didn't really mean to. I just kind of got overwhelmed. And I just wanted to say I was sorry.
You're good.
So
you're good. I don't hold the grudge against you because you did that. But
okay.
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate the apology. I guess do you still support Trump?
Yeah. But I had so whenever I came up on that second account the other day, I had a bunch of people that came into my that started messaging me again, talking about you're gay, you're this, you're that. And I know we had left off there because we was talking about
were you saying that being gay is a choice?
Yes, that was me. Yes, because we
Okay.
was talking because you was
and
like
you were saying that you can choose to be gay. That's what you were saying?
Yeah, because you was telling me, you was like, okay, then tell me right now that you find me attractive. And
Yeah.
I was like, well, if I'm gay, then I could. But,
Okay, so then choose to do it right now. Tell me that you're gay and then revert back real quick.
Here you go again.
No, I'm just serious. You just said that you can choose to do it real quick. Just prove it to us. Can we just have a demonstration? Can you prove to us by saying that you're gay and then reverting back?
What do you mean reverting back?
You just said it's a choice, so you can revert to it and then revert back to being straight.
Jacob, you laugh goofy. I like it. Sorry, I'm reading your comments too.
So Jacob, at that point, you have to acknowledge that you don't have that choice. And then once you acknowledge that you don't have that choice, then you acknowledge that being gay is not a choice.
But I do, though. I do have that choice.
You do have that choice.
Don't you have a girlfriend?
So prove.
Okay.
Prove.
So, but don't you have a
Prove
girlfriend?
it. Yes, I do.
Okay, so even if I was gay and I said, "Hey, man, I find you attractive," you'd be like, "Well, sorry." So I mean, what would be the
Are you
point?
saying the only reason you would call me attractive is if like you could date me or something? Dude, well, the point of this was so that like literally you could just prove that you can choose to be gay real quick. I didn't know that you wanted to date me, bro.
No, I don't.
Is that what you just said?
No, no,
I,
it's
I
not what I'm
I'm
saying.
pretty sure you just said that.
I'm saying that you're obviously you have a girlfriend. I've had girlfriends too. So you're straight.
Yeah.
So why do you want me to come out and say, okay, well, I have that ability to I mean,
Because
I've literally had
because I know that you can't do that, and I know that you're just saying that. So it's meant to prove that you don't have this capacity yet you're claiming it. So by the way, it's either if you can like I just want to let people know like if you literally can choose to find both men and women sexually attractive, that means you're bi. There's nothing wrong with being bi. That just means you're bi. I'm straight. I don't have the capacity to find men sexually attractive. I can't choose to do that. So if you can,
I'm straight
that means
too.
that you're
I'm
bi, and
straight
there's nothing
too.
wrong with that.
Okay, but I'm straight too. I'm just saying, like
So then you
when we had
cannot
left
choose
off
to
in the
find men
conversation.
sexually attractive, correct?
Can I finish what I was saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So I had a sister that she was straight her whole life. Like I'm not gonna say how she ended up becoming lesbian. Like I literally get kicked out. Like TikTok would literally like kick me off. So I can't tell you that. Like if you accept my message request, I could tell you or something like that, but I can't come out and just tell you right here. But what I can tell you is that it is a choice. And I can tell you
Okay.
that. I just
Could
can't
you
tell
choose
you
to find
that
your sister sexually attractive?
no.
Okay.
But
So
what I'm saying,
if you couldn't choose to find your sister sexually attractive, that means sexuality is not a choice, bro.
what I'm saying is
That
this.
means it's not
I
a
sent
choice,
you a
right? Can you
message.
agree with me that it's not a choice? You cannot
Parker, can
choose
you
your
hold on?
sexual attractions.
Hold on for a second. I sent you a message request. If you accept it, I'll tell you I just lost my train of thought. How it is how you can choose basically, but if I were to tell you on here, I'd get kicked down and I can't do that. Like I'm not gonna risk my account. So
Wait, you saying you're gay is not going to risk your account. What?
I'm not gay though.
But you just said you could choose. All you have to do is say that you're gay. That's all you have to do. We're not asking for anything else. I don't know what else you thought
But I
you had to
can't
do.
but okay, but I can't say that if I'm not.
Wait, you just said you could choose to be gay real quick. So do it real quick, say that you're gay, and then change back to being straight because you just said you could do that.
Somebody
Show
just asked
off
me
your
in the comments,
superpower.
are you Jesus? Are you Jesus? No.
I'm Pesus.
No. Somebody asked me,
I
I think,
am
are you
literally
Jesus?
Pesus.
No, Jesus.
I'm
As
Pesus.
in the one on the cross.
Yeah, there's a pros.
A what?
Yeah, like Pesus.
Listen.
Pesus elevated above water for your sins.
Listen, but what I'm telling you is that I'm not gay. That's what I'm saying, and I wanted to get on here and clarify that because obviously you have followers that think I am, and your followers, I don't know. I guess they're radical left liberals.
Radical left liberal. So you think I'm a radical left liberal?
I thought you said you was though. I thought you said you was last time we talked.
I think that was probably a joke, right? Like I'm not a radical left liberal. Like if you consider it radical left to advocate for healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, fighting climate change, believing in science, paid maternity leave, paternity leave, right? Workers' rights, expanding union membership. Like if you consider those things radical, then yeah, I guess I'm radical.
Okay. Well,
But I don't
anyway,
think feeding kids is radical, bro. I think that's just like basic human decency.
right. I would agree with that. Feeding kids, okay. What are you saying?
I'm just saying like, well, one, Trump is undermining children from having access to food by cutting children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month through the big beautiful bill.
He's not gonna cut one. See, every time I told you last time, anytime I get up here on with you, we got to have a different debate about something. We keep going back to the same debate, like a loop, like a circle.
Well, I mean, I'm telling you, man, that's super anti-Christian for you to believe, man. Talk about what Jesus would want. Jesus would be really pissed at you, bro. He said you're supporting rich people over literally feeding children. You're supporting giving tax breaks to the rich over feeding children. Like, genuinely, like, I feel like there's any telltale sign that you're following Jesus or not. I feel like that's pretty good evidence you're not, man.
And didn't I tell you last time that is your state? That is Gavin Newsom doing that, like, statewide, like him as the governor over your state, like he's cutting food at public schools
Wrong.
for children.
Wrong. That was the federal government that's cutting it.
I definitely feel like it's a state thing.
No.
Like, it's a state
federal.
thing.
This is through the big beautiful bill, according to the Congressional Budget Office. I know that you have CDS. I understand. You're obsessed with California, but I don't see how it was relevant at all to this conversation.
Honestly, I cannot stand California. Like,
I
am
bet
in
you have
California
it's
right
exactly
now.
what I mean. You have CDS.
I'm literally
CDS.
I'm literally sitting in Fontana, California. Like, I can't stand being here.
Then leave,
Like,
bro.
well, I wish I could right now, but I can't because I'm under a load. And all these people in the comments that keep bringing up
under a load, you mean you can't afford to
fucking
leave? Is that what you're
stupid
saying?
people. No, I'm just under a load that came through California.
What do you mean that? What does that mean?
It means I got a load that has to be delivered in your state.
Oh, so you're
Like-
just a truck
like
driver and you're
meat.
here.
Yeah, like meat, produce.
Oh, but you
ice
don't live
cream,
here.
I do not live. Hell no. Hell
I live
no.
here. California is amazing. Please, it'll be even better when you leave.
Maybe I want to live here. I think I'm gonna move here.
Please don't.
I think I'm gonna move here, and since all these people in your comments keep saying all these things, I'm gonna follow you around and.
You got a flag for harassment and bullying? I don't think that I've got a flag for that prior in the stream, so I think I'm good. I got a misinformation flag earlier, so we're good. Those are two separate flags, so I think we can keep going for one more person or so. Dean's probably going to hop on here in like 20 minutes or so. He just literally admitted to like wanting to stalk me, by the way. That was really weird. That was really, really weird. Love you. Thank you so much for the $1. I made sure to tell him that. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? I know, really, it makes no sense. Michael, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, it is just talking about repression of sexuality in that context. Literally. And that's because people force the idea that you have to be straight onto people. So it's actually that people are forcing the idea of being straight upon people rather than the idea of people forcing being gay upon people. Like, no one's forcing people to be gay, but there is actually in society people forcing those to be straight. Like, it's ironic that they say that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on to the next individual. The Greater Fool Band, thank you so much for the $20. They said MAGA isn't dumb. I'm anti-vax, this guy. I know, right? That we should clip that. We should clip that. That's hilarious. Literally, that's a clip. I'm not dumb, but I don't believe in science. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
No, I actually just wanted to come on.
I appreciate you very much. I'm just looking for some debates right now. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to this next individual. Hey, Jacob, you got a flag. I can't accept you back up on the stream, Jacob. Rodney, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Praise Parkus, the defender of truth and democracy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Dude, watch this chat. Hey, dude, you've literally
Bro,
like
why'd
actually
you cut that video?
wait. Pause real quick. You've actually like watched the whole stream.
Why'd you cut the video?
I don't know what video you're referencing, but you actually watched the whole stream.
Okay. The video you posted on your YouTube channel where your audience doesn't know what subjectivity is.
By the way, I don't know what cut you're referencing because that was my editor. I genuinely don't know what cut you're referencing.
Yeah, the part where it made you look stupid.
What? Dude, by the way, I did edit that, so I don't know what you're talking about. My editor edited that.
Yeah,
I can ask my editor about it. But hold up, pause, listen.
Yeah, he cut out the part where you
Hey,
said.
listen,
if
I just
we
want to say,
moved
dude, I just want to say that you literally watched, it was called, you've watched my whole stream. You've been in my box the whole day. How does it feel?
It feels good to know that you can't have any moral.
What? It feels good to what? It feels good to be in the stream? Oh, that's amazing. I'm so happy that you're having a great time in the stream. Good to hear that you're having a great time in the stream. You're having a fantastic time. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual here quick, everybody. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. If you're on YouTube, I would really, really, really appreciate it, everybody. Let's go to the next person here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election world today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump. All the way.
By the way, chat, we did it 2,000 on YouTube. Let's try to get to 2,500. I'd really appreciate it. I know I keep increasing it. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. So fresh and so clean. So Dean. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So fresh and so Dean. Thank you so much. Appreciate the $20. That's a great name. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hat mustache as well. Thank you. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, my wife and I belong to a certain lifestyle, and I think that Trump is best for that lifestyle.
And what is that lifestyle?
I don't know if I could say it on TOS, because of TikTok TOS, but, if you look at, like, MAGA base, I think, swingers, that's the one. So I think it's best, I don't know why you're making a face, but, I mean, if you think about it, what's more cut than rooting for billionaires when you only make 30K?
Okay, they're clearly trolling. I wasn't expecting that. Let's go to the next person. They were so like monotone with their voice that I thought they were being serious. Like they were really good at selling the serious voice. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. That was a creative point. I like the creativity on that one. I like the creativity. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I do not support Trump, but I do support you and Dean.
Oh, well, I appreciate you very much. Appreciate you very much. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Love you. Thank you for the dollar. I actually thought the same thing. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 98.
Yeah, that makes total sense. You know what? I think I would believe that. I think that's believable. Let's go on the next individual here real quick. Last person for the stream. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I think we're like very low on guests right now. We're very low on guests right now. Let's try to get this next person up here. Yo, what's up, Aldi?
I love you very much, Parker.
Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker!
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
No, I had another question.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking for some debates. I do apologize. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18. Fuck Trump, bro. Mexican.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Election world today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for? Can't hear you when you swipe out of the app.
Oh, sorry about that. In my opinion, honestly, can I have someone else other than Harris? Can you give a different example?
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I just changed my name.
Oh, you literally just did. Well, you're obsessed, bro. Why are you so obsessed with me?
I'm not obsessed with you, bud.
You are. You're in my live stream all day, bro. Like you literally just you spent the whole time with me. Like you love the stream.
Well, you couldn't
said
tell
you were
me
having
why
a good
stealing
time.
is wrong. You couldn't tell me why stealing is wrong.
I did. I already told you why stealing is wrong. He's so obsessed with me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. Oh, I'm 19.
And do you support Trump?
Parker. Yeah. Parker.
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No, sorry, that's the wrong one.
You're good. Don't worry. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. This is the last person here for today, y'all. Last person here for today. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit! I didn't realize that. Oh, yo.
Oh, I think they didn't mean to send a guest request. Justina, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, thank you so much. I think it's incredibly important. Thank you so much, Justina. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And just know I'm going to keep going. I really have found what I want to do, you know, in topics and everything. So I feel like I really found it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
54.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Harris all day.
Oh, okay. Well, that's based. That's based. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. One last person here before we end the live stream today. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump all day.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2006.
And what month?
October.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, when it comes to Trump, I like his immigration stuff.
Okay. Like?
I'm real scared of some type of, you know, certain, not everyone of the country, but certain demographics, you know.
What demographics?
Some of them, like our neighbors in South America, there are certain people out there, and the stuff they film and the acts they commit against their own citizens.
People who come from South America and immigrants in general commit lower rates of violent crime, bad crimes, and property crimes than natural born U.S. citizens. Did you know that?
No, I did not know that. But have you seen the types of videos they make? Like maybe they'll do less crime, but the crimes they do commit, they're horrible. Like, have you seen the videos that they film of them committing crimes
Actually, I
against their
just
own
told you
people?
violent crimes, bad crimes, and property crimes, like those particular things, are more likely to occur with natural born U.S. citizens. So, proportionally speaking, they're less likely to do this.
Then how come you don't see videos of American citizens mutilating and beheading and degloving the face of their own citizens? But you see that
There are
happening in
videos of these
Mexico.
things. Quite literally, do you know what the Epstein files are?
The Epstein, they didn't mutilate
Yeah,
anyone
in the
and
Epstein
deglove it.
files, there are people that sent around torture videos. There were people that specifically were engaging in assaulting children. For example, Donald Trump was literally credibly accused by a minor. Literally, and they're scrubbing the interviews associated with that allegation. Even fucking Republicans have called out Trump for doing this.
Well, if that's the case, where are the videos? Because you'd think a guy like that would film that, right?
So regardless of whether or not there are videos, that's not relevant. The point that I want to make is that there's multiple interviews that they're limiting.
But do you have full? Because we have
Do we have
video
footage
proof
of the
this
interviews?
happening.
Is that what you're saying?
Now I'm asking, do you have full proof? Because we have full proof of that happening in Mexico, but we don't have
Wait,
full
so by the way,
proof
did you just
of
ask to
people
watch?
eating
Wait, by the way, did
babies.
you just ask to watch CSAM?
What's CSAM?
Child sexual abuse material. Did
I'm
you say,
asking, do you
can we
have
watch
full?
it? Did you really just say
No,
that?
no, bro. You have a commitment to misunderstanding, dude.
No, that's what you
I'm
just
saying is,
said.
no, I'm saying, do you have full, undeniable proof that that's the case? Because it seems like you're really doing
There's
this
literally
whole
why.
vague
Yes,
thing.
we have undeniable proof that they are scrubbing the interviews associated with the allegations. There are
Yeah,
multiple
that's not.
interviews. The person got a settlement with the Epstein estate.
Yeah, that's them doing crowd control, but it's not proof that they were like. Because people come a lot with these theories. They say like, "Oh, they were eating babies. They were doing this and
You
that."
said that
Like,
was
come
crowd
on,
control,
bro.
so you don't believe the victims of Epstein.
So they were saying he ate babies and he was
Do you believe
torturing it.
victims of Epstein?
Well, sure.
Yes. So this was a victim of Epstein, therefore you believe them.
And they said what? That he was torturing babies?
They had a settlement with the Epstein estate. The torture video is a separate email. We saw that email. I'm surprised you haven't heard about this.
So what exactly are you saying that he did to those babies?
What? I said specifically a minor. They were like I think they were like 13 years old.
And what did he do to them except,
Epstein trafficked them to Trump. Trump forced them down to his male member. She bit his male member, and then he assaulted her, like hit her.
Trump bit his male member? What are you saying? Are you using euphemisms? What are you
No,
saying?
the kid.
He did what to the kid? He
Epstein
essayed or
trafficked the kid to Trump.
yeah?
And literally Trump got them to go down to his male member. She bit his male member, and he punched her, hit her.
That's horrible, man, but that's a lot less bad than what I was talking about. Did you hear what I
That's
said?
less bad? You did not just fucking say that.
Did you hear what I said that they
We're
did
talking
in
you.
Mexico?
That was child sexual abuse. Are you fucking serious?
That's horrible, but dude,
What do you
that's
mean
way...
not as? What are you talking about?
Dude, I don't think you've seen what I'm talking about. I don't think you understand what the acts I'm talking about. Dude, they literally mutilate their own people. They deglove their face and set them on fire.
Wait,
and
I'm
torture
sorry.
them in
You
the
are
worst
not just saying
way
people from South America
possible.
do this. You disgusting fuck. You think the
Have you
average
seen
person
the
from South?
videos?
Shut the fuck up. You think the average person from South America is doing that? You're a
No,
fucking
but the
dishonest,
cartels.
bigoted piece of shit. You do not
You
give a
need to
fuck about
listen,
facts.
bro.
You don't care about statistics. By the way, there are U.S. citizens that have committed those treacherous acts. Do you
it.
generalize? Do you generalize all U.S. Citizens because of Jeffrey Dahmer? Because of Jeffrey Epstein?
No, but I'm saying if there's even a slight chance that we have one of those cartel members in this country,
Wait,
that's
so
one
so
too
then
many.
why don't you say that about Germany? Where there are people coming from Germany that could be doing stuff like that? Why do you specifically only say South America?
What about Germany?
Not just Germany. It could be any other country. It could be Russia. You could be worried about any other country, but you specifically focus on countries that are predominantly not white.
Parker, there's no cartels in Germany, bro. I don't get your point. There's no cartels there.
Wait, so by the way, you're saying cartels. Okay. So how do you feel about the Donald Trump specifically pardoning people who trafficked 400 tons of sea drug to this country? The ex-president of Honduras.
I don't know, because you're using so many euphemisms, bro. He did what?
I
He
didn't.
pardoned because
Donald
he
Trump
pardoned
pardoned
Honduras
a
because of
Donald
what?
Trump pardoned a convicted sea drug trafficker who trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. I used one fucking euphemism, dude.
The cartels trafficking rugs is terrible, man.
So how do you feel
But
about
it's
Donald Trump pardoning a fucking trafficker of 400 tons of sea drug to our country?
listen, rugs are rampant. They're everywhere. What I'm worried about, because I'm not gonna feel fucking safe if I see one of those animals in my country that do those torturous acts on those
Wait. I have a
videos.
question. Are you a white supremacist?
No, I'm just saying, dude.
Are
I
you a
don't
white
think you've been.
nationalist?
No, I don't, do you listen to what I'm saying? I don't mind. Listen, if we get some Mexican guy of Mexican
You
descent
just called
that
people animals. You just literally just called people animals. So by the way,
when
all
they
humans.
come,
So by the way, all humans are animals. Would you concede that you are an animal?
man, I don't think you're listening to me, dude. Have you
Are you an
seen?
animal?
Sure, I'm a mammal, man. But listen,
Okay, so
just
then I
listen.
don't know. You just tried to use that as a dehumanizing term. By the way,
Listen, the cartels, comparable to any other criminal group, these people are so savage when it comes to the way that they use terrible fear tactics, man. I don't think
okay.
you've
Is there
seen
any
the.
mafia?
Hold on,
What about European
have you heard the?
mafias?
Hold on, have you heard the CGNG or the
Wait. I have a question. Would you say this about? Would you say this
Hold
about
on, do
Russia?
you know
Because
who
there
El
are people in
Mencho is?
Russia that do this.
What about Russia?
There are people in Russia that do this. Should we be worried about Russians?
Yeah, Russians are like a certain thing because they're an enemy of the U.S.
So we should ban Russians from coming to our country.
Sure.
Okay. Do you think that would you refer to
I mean,
Russians as animals?
well, the Russians don't torture
Wait, would you
exactly
refer to
like.
Trump as an animal for what he did in the Epstein
Dude,
files?
you're asking way too many questions at once. You gotta wait, bro, because you can't just expect like a
Sorry, I'll
yes or
just
no
ask
answer
this.
to
I'll ask
everything.
this one. I want an answer to this one. Do you think Trump is an animal for what he did in the Epstein files?
Well, what he did in the Epstein files is a matter of contention, right?
No, it's not. There's a credible
People.
accusation from a minor.
Well, what Trump did in the those files, he's had a lot of claims made against him, right? And people make all kinds of argument. But what I'm talking about is indisputable because there's video evidence to this, right? When it comes to Trump, people
This is
like there's so much
indisputable in the context
contention
of the
there.
files because he's literally limiting the files from being released. They scrubbed the files. I have a question. What state do you live in, actually?
Utah.
Utah? What time is it?
What time is it? It's disco time.
What time is it?
It's disco time.
No, what time is it right now?
3 p.m.
In Utah.
You gonna go to bed? It is
In
for
Utah.
me, man.
Isn't it
Utah
2
has
o'clock in
several
Utah?
time zones.
Isn't it 2
What
o'clock
are
in
you
Utah?
asking me, bro? You've asked me like 50 questions,
Can you
man.
name
Get to the
2
fucking
states that
point.
border Utah?
2 states? Well, we border Cali.
No, you don't.
You can look it up. We do.
No,
A
you
certain
don't.
section we do.
No, you don't.
Well, officially we do. And New Mexico.
Not California.
I think, dude, you gotta look at Google Maps, man.
Yeah, and if you look at it, it literally says you're wrong.
Show it.
I don't need to show it on the screen in order to know that you're wrong. Are you
Man,
kidding?
you've made so many false claims, bro. I'm getting
There
tired
is
of you.
literally no point where Utah
Because you're
can.
not willing to listen, bro.
He thinks that Utah and California border. So by the way, we know that you're not in the US. Okay? That's a crazy thing to do. You're literally advocating against undocumented immigrants while simultaneously violating the rules of my live stream and coming up here without meeting the criteria. So that's kind of ironic. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Like a checkpoint.
Let's go to the next individual. Just give us a quick second. We're going to get one more person before we end it tonight. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Sydney, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much on Venmo. Liam, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual here quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that to the criteria list in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I'm jorking it.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that to the criteria list on the TikTok screen. I'm going to try 3 more people. And then if I can't get someone within 3 more people, I'll probably just go join Dean. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello.
How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
I'm actually Irish, but I just say you're legend.
I appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates. This is number 2. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 21. I do not support Trump, but I
Based. Number 3, everyone. This is the last person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I don't have any money to send, but I love you.
Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you. Alrighty, everyone. We're just going to call it for today, and we're going to send everyone over to Dean. Just look up Dean Withers, spam Parker 8, spam Muffin Parker. We're going to join him probably for a little bit. I don't know how long I'll be on. I'll be posting videos, and we'll be on his live for a little bit. But yeah, I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic day, everyone. See everyone on Dean's live. Everyone go join his live and call him Neil. Join his live and call him Neil. All right, I love y'all. I'll see y'all later.